Hello everyone! Happy Sunday! We return now to Trails of Cold Steel, and admit I did a very small little itty bitty bit skosh even of grinding, so everyone's at level 18 now, except Reen, who's level 19. We have a couple extra crafts. That's the same. Let's see. I think Ethereal Edge is new. Flash Grenade is new, and I really like Flash Grenade. I love the casual way she tosses the grenade. Have not actually looked at her S-Craft yet, even in my off time. Think Runeblade is new, and Energy Shell is new. Also, did some Orbment fussing around, so Emma has a variety of things to play with because she has some pretty high ATS. So, we are over here in this house. This is Nora. And what's the other guy's name? I forget. Baron something? Count Gorty. Now, these are the two that were in the jewelry shop last week and bought that piece of sap that the other guy was going to use as a ring, but he bought it to eat because of the health benefits. So I thought I'd come over here and see what they have to say for themselves. Everyone else's dialogue seems to be the same. Hey, Sabes. Good day, everyone. My apologies for what happened earlier. Master Gorty has started to fear his old age, you see. Unfortunately, it was not my place to stop him. Still, I will stare at this tea set and contemplate my life choices. Yep, take no responsibility for your actions, Nora. What about you, sir? That Dryad's tear seems to have been rather bitter. They do say that a good medicine goes down bitter, however. Good day, Lord Eustace. I'm Reen. Now that you're here, allow me to show you my household's prized art. Apologies, but I'm busy. Perhaps some other time. Oh, is that so? How unfortunate. My prized collection is always here, should you wish to peruse it. Please tell Duke Alberea this, too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but do you have a picture of a door? Like everyone in Celtic does? At least Erebonians have the dignity to not always walk in place. Like, you just standing there kind of doing one of these. Yeah. Lou, hello. Neron says, fun fact, the things you fight in your school exam, Sarah calls them combat shells. That name already showed up in earlier games, but it's an extremely obscure point. Machias benched, as he should be. Oh, I also, let's see. I think our link with Fee is level 2. Where is she? Yeah, she's over on the right there. Gonna be a while till we, no one else is really close. Yeah. Alright, we're all rested, so now we're going to head on out to, what do I, equipment. Where's the... This? Yeah, so I have the good weapon for Reen. Machias has his cool shotgun. And Fee has her cool stuff. So we just need more, 6 more U material. Unfortunately, the only thing that's given U material right now is this thing, which only appeared as a special enemy that sometimes showed up with these two monsters. So I'm gonna guess that he shows up on the ground. Well, let's go find out. All right. Ah, rocks. We've now crossed the border into Aurocks Canyon. On the other side of it is Aurocks Fort, where the provincial army is stationed. Which means the monster we're after is somewhere along this path. The most logical approach here would be to take care of the monster first, then continue following the path to the fort. If that's the case, we should probably take some time to finish all of our other tasks first, otherwise they may be left undone. Well, I know I'm certainly anxious, so as soon as everybody else is ready, we should head out. Okay. Fee's very enthused. Although she gets a little bit of excitement in her ending pose, where she's like, yay! Ah! Rocks! Ah! Rocks!
That bridge above us looks like it dates back to the Middle Ages.
It is. It's been there for several hundred years.
Ooh, something's fenced off. Is it erosion control for the Aurocks? Might be what that is. Like it caught this damn boulder. Barely. Hey, a turtle.
Let's get this over with.
I'll handle it.
Okay, let's see. Let's do the smoke grenades, because it's funny. So, smoke grenade, or flash grenade, rather, throws a grenade, which can blind, so. And seal, which is pretty cool. But I love the casual way she does this. Watch this, this is hilarious.
Here.
Here.
Here we go!
That's pretty good. No one is blinded, though. Oh, well. I think Emma has a... Yeah, I think so.
Alright, let's do this!
Very well. Very well.
Okay, he got a new one. So, Rune Blade. Cuts enemies in half with a magical slash.
Be gone!
Whoop, no, one of them is blind. The one on the left. Okay, actually the one in the middle and the one on the left are all blind, so that's nice.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Stealth Turtle. They're very stealthy. They may take a while to sneak up on you, but but you won't hear them coming. A ferocious turtle monster hides itself in the shadows of bushes, attacking prey as it passes by. Oh, and they're particularly susceptible to blind, so there you go. Love that Andrew makes jokes for attempts at pronunciation. Yeah. Randy had 100% blind. Fee still has catching up to do.
I'll handle it.
Alright, did she get something else? No, she's good. Alright.
Go!
I have the same stuff. Alright.
Very well.
The Tiberius turtles, of course, being well known for their status as ambush predators.
Okay.
Alright, so she has Ethereal Edge, which is magical blades. Can I get both? Yeah, there
Gleaming
we go.
blades. Go. Now. Broken. I'll handle it.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, it doesn't work if he's not actually in the active party. Okay. Oh, hello.
Bring it
Anteater or something? What is that?
Go.
Yeah, it's an anteater. It's exactly what it is.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle this.
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Alright, anteater. An infant horned eater? When it becomes older, it grows horns and a hard carapace over its back. Horned? Huh, okay.
My turn.
Go.
It's her best Joshua impression right there.
That's that. Let's keep moving. Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I'll handle it. Now. I'll help.
Here we go.
I'll handle this. I leave this to you.
I'll take care of this.
So, Machias got a heal ability, which also heals EP too, so that's pretty cool.
It's my turn.
I should have cast a
My
spell, I
turn.
wasn't paying attention.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
But one thing that's actually pretty funny is, Machias here cannot link with Eusis right now. It just doesn't work. Which I think is pretty funny. Let's see. Machias' healing craft makes me wonder if he does secretly support hedonism after all. Okay, now that Machias is in my party, I can see all the treasure chests. Alright, where are we going? Oh, hello.
Let's get him.
Okay.
Okay? Okay.
Here.
Alright, Fee's gonna flash them. Tee.
My turn.
Not quite.
There. Go. Gotcha.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Alright, War Mantis. Large mantis monster wields an incredibly sharp scythe capable of decapitating its prey in a single strike.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Oh, yeah, I also, got, Emma and, Fee's, Master Quartz up to level 2, so.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Go.
Well, if it's tough, we need motivation.
Right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Fee, flash them.
Here.
Right.
I got the turtle.
How about this?
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Alright. Zwordar, a ferocious bird of prey. Pulls prey upward with a whirlwind, then catches it with its sharp talons.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Silky dance. That's that.
Cool.
My turn.
How much you got left? 13? Okay.
There. Right. Eat that.
That takes care of them.
Hey, you material, alright. Bum 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 ba da da. Ah, rocks. Ah. Now, thar be a canyon. Gracious me. They should probably put up a rope. I mean, they've got the fencing. I'd say put a fence, like, right over there. You know, this tune kind of reminds me of a slower tempo Gower Plains theme from Xenoblade Chronicles.
Let's get this over with.
My turn. There. Now's our chance.
my turn. Eat that.
Okay. It's my turn. I'll handle it. Now. We should be safe now.
Okay, gotta turn left at... Well, there's a big one.
This looks like quite an old road, though it does seem well reinforced.
Yep. Looks like a lot of armored vehicles come this way.
So I'm guessing that's the... something to say there, Eustace, about the armored vehicles? I'm guessing that's the adult anteater, the horned eater. Much larger variety of friends on this road.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Ow. Ow.
My turn.
Oh, yeah, we'll have a flash grenade.
Here.
Go.
They decided they did not care about that at all.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Okay. Hear me.
Thanks. It's my turn.
Alright, here's his energy shell, which doesn't work on himself.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Target locked.
Here we go. There.
Okay. Target's eliminated.
Now, one did get blinded, alright. Oh wait, we didn't scan him, did we? Yeah, we did not. Attack dog. Alright. Well, there's another one right up here, so... Ah, rock.
Now's our chance.
My turn. Here.
Nope, V's officially out of CP now.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Attack doggy, canine monster with a violent temperament, known for the spines covering much of its body.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
Thank you very much.
Ha!
Okay.
Got it.
Here we go.
Too slow.
I'll handle it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
my turn. Eat that. Here we go.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Oh, hey, Theomachius. Alright.
I did it. A matter of course.
No, it's Machius and Eustace. Okay. Zeronautic, do I do voiceover and or voice acting work or commission? No. Although, you know, if someone wanted to pay me to do that, I would. I have done voiceover for an independent video game called, something about shapes. What was it called? I forget. I'd have to think about that.
Enemy sighted. Let's
But I did plays and stuff when I was in school.
Now's our chance. Gotcha.
I'll handle it.
And of course, I've done singing.
Leave it to me.
But certainly not as a, a side gig or anything I do on
It's
the
my
reg.
turn.
But, you know, I would. Be a lot of fun.
All complete.
Horned Eater! Monster with a hard carapace over its back impales prey with its horns, then slowly eats it with its long tongue. And it gives you material, alright.
I'll handle it.
Or can, at least.
Got it. I have it. We did it,
Yay.
Bee.
Oh no, this is the high five
Thanks for
one.
the backup.
Although I do love her little hop up in the air. Let's see, so I've done a narration for an indie game. No you material, that's a shame. I did record several of the, thank you for calling company, your call's important to us, please press 1 to do a thing, please press 2 to do another thing. I recorded some of those messages for my previous employer. I narrated some training videos. So I've done some vocal work.
I didn't notice there was a path here.
The monster we're looking for should be just ahead.
There we go. Stimulating. Emma exerting her height superiority over the only shorter Class 7 member. There you go.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Yes. Be a shame if anyone opened it. Wait. Doesn't this sound like a bit like the theme to the Gower Plains in Xenoblade Chronicles? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Right? Very similar melody. Alright, it's stalking me. Stealth turtle, here it comes.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Never saw it coming.
Okay.
Alright, Fee, flash him.
Here.
Go.
Yeah, 80% of them, not too bad.
There.
Okay.
Okay? Okay.
Hear me.
Thanks. It's my turn. Eat that. Go. Go.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
turn. Got it.
I'll help.
Leave it to me. Hang in there, everyone.
Thank you very much.
Caleb says, it does remind me of Gower Plains now that you mention it. I miss that place. But I don't miss Juju. That was the gunner lady's younger brother or cousin or something. What was her name? Carla? I think it was written. I think it was said one way in English and one way in Japanese. Oh, what are we doing?
My turn. Target locked. Yeah.
Here we go. There.
Okay.
It's my turn. Now.
Yeah.
Here we go.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Okay. Here.
My turn.
My turn.
Beat the sepith out of you.
My turn.
It's my turn. Eat that.
It's my turn.
I'll handle it. My turn.
Go. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Okay. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
I think that was Emma. The thing is that the little level up thing, I think it appears above the name, but it appears so far above the name it almost looks like it applies to the person above it, so.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Yay, Emma. Emma's becoming beastly.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Yeah, you mentioned that. Alright, so we got everything so far. War Mantis, so we already scanned you. Alright. Turn around. Look at the pretty treasure chest. It's so pretty. But no? No, you don't want to? Alright, fine.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Oh, hey, it's one of those green raccoon things. Yeah, green raccoon. It's exactly what it is.
It's my turn. Eat that.
Too slow.
Go.
My turn.
Okay.
Thanks.
I just healed her, you jerk.
My turn.
Right. Eat that. Here we go.
My turn.
Wow, that thing is poisoned for 7 rounds. That is very poisoned. You see that? If you look at it, it's right above its health bar, it's poisoned for 7 rounds. Ouch. that poor war mantis.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
And we didn't get a U material out of that. I am disappointed.
Treasure chest.
Yes. It's. Anyone else want to comment on the treasure chest? Brian says, that raccoon looks like it's ready to dish out a beating mob style with that old Zet stick. Yeah, thump, thump. Alright. What's inside?
Let's get this over with.
Here we go. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Yeah, everyone's really impressed with that treasure chest.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Yeah?
Here. I'll handle it. Sorry. There you go.
Get him, Fee. And then level up.
Silky dance.
Silky Dits?
That's that. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yep, Silky Dits. That's what she said. So that's what we're calling it from now on, is Silky Dits.
Success.
That was a breeze. Alright. Let's see what this is. Ooh, aerial breath and Recuria. That's neat. EP 40 ATS plus 5. Ah, rock.
That's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Run away!
Now's our chance.
Okay. Now.
Here we go. Arcus, activate. Leave it to me. Eat that.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Huh.
Yeah.
My turn.
Ooh, Ariel's expensive.
Go.
My turn.
It's my turn. Eat that.
Okay. Here.
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Yay, you material. There we go.
I spy treasure.
Blind, okay. And there's some grass clipping through the chest again. Got 2 U material. There it is, Ellipsis. It does look pretty strong. Yeah, might put up a fight. Hey, I know. We need to form a proper combat link already. We won't fail this time. You can do it! Ren, put us on the front line. We need to give this every possible opportunity to work. We'll show you how it's done. Marcus, Eustace, Ellipsis, Rocky, Ellipsis. Alright, we're counting on you. We'll start the battle as soon as you're ready. Okay, so this is how we're gonna get these two to play nice. Well, first I have to, let's see. Let's do that. And then... which button is it? It's this one. No. Oh, do I have to do it once I'm in the... okay.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Alright, Ellipsis. Let's do this. Did I recognize Fee's voice actor? Certainly not by name, no. Is everyone ready? Let's challenge the quest monster. I'm good to go. Let's do this. Right. Ja.
This might actually be a challenge. Good. Go.
Alright, who are we on? We're in you. Alright.
All right.
Let's motivate everybody.
Very well.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with
Analyzing
here.
the enemy's vitals.
Demonic Scyther, okay. A menacing monster with 2 sharp claws attacks with a poisonous liquid that causes fires and hallucinations. That sucks. Fate Spinner, okay.
Very well.
Alright, do you guys want to do the... No? Not yet? Okay. No, that's fine. You guys take your time. Oh,
Gotcha.
okay.
It's my turn.
Okay, they're linked now. Kind of.
How about this? Go. There. Go.
Oh, Green, you putz monkey.
Okay.
Very well.
Now.
Get along, you two! You horses' asses. The link was severed.
It's my turn.
Relink. Oh, no. Okay. Learn to get along, you nutters.
How about this? Go. Go.
See how Emma and I get along?
I'll handle this.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Now.
Ouch.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Shouldn't have bothered. Here we go. Now's our chance.
They'd rather die than help one another.
It's my turn. Now.
Leave it to me.
Very well.
Here we go.
No, gracious me.
It's my turn.
Someone's certainly having fun with the guitar in this track, though. Gracious.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
I don't need your help.
Wondrous vomit. Guys, play nice. You killed Reen. Oh god, they're all
Right.
they're all messed up.
Hang in there, everyone.
I don't need your help.
This can't be happening.
My turn.
Okay. Hear me.
Appreciate it.
Oh, that vomit is wondrous. Stop it.
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks. Leave it to me.
Oh, poo.
Thank you very much.
My turn. Thanks. Leave it to me. Hang in there, everyone. Thanks.
I don't need your help.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Go.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Ha.
I suppose I should thank you.
Thank you very much.
This can't be happening. My turn.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Hear me.
I bless you serenely!
Go.
I'll handle this.
Arcus, activate. I shouldn't have bothered.
Boys, please.
It's my turn.
Right. How about this? Go.
Now.
Almost.
My turn.
I broke the links. Fudge.
How pathetic.
I did it.
You did it! Alright, now we carve it for parts.
That was rough.
Yeah, but we still won.
V's like, you guys did good. Other than all the dying.
Only just.
What the hell is wrong with you, Eustace Alberea?
Useless? More like useless, Alberea. Am I right? Yeah.
Why did you sever the link?
Don't even think of trying to place the blame on me, Machius Regnitz. You were the one who severed the link.
You said you'd cooperate, but you just couldn't do it, could you? You couldn't bring yourself to stoop to the same level as a commoner like me. You nobles truly are beyond redemption. You're utterly hopeless, through and through!
Asinine little...
Ellipsis!
Why can't you see that all of this is born from your own prejudice and narrow-mindedness?
That's enough!
Please, calm down.
Don't make Reen sigh at you.
Stay out of this! This is our problem!
Why don't we settle this once and for all? Let me show you how much better than you I really am.
Ow.
Reen!
There we go.
Nice work.
Reen, are you alright?
Well, I'm able to visually inspect the structural integrity of my kidneys, but other than that, yeah.
Hey, are you injured?
No, I'm just stuffing my internal organs back into my abdomen for fun.
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Jazzy, fight! Got 50 Mirren uses.
I was so sure we'd killed it, though. Guess I shouldn't have let my guard down.
I shouldn't have either. But it's down for good this time.
I'm carving the tail.
I should administer first aid on that scratch. I'll need you to take off your jacket.
And your pants.
That feels much better. Thanks, Emma.
You're welcome. I'm happy I was able to put what we learned from Instructor Beatrix's classes to good use.
Yeah, she's taught us not to be soft.
That was last week, right?
Caleb says these guys are not G rank. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Reen.
We're on the low rank hunts now.
It's our fault that you were injured.
Oh, don't worry about it. It wouldn't have happened if I'd been paying more attention.
Besides, that's why I have 2 kidneys.
I'm just glad neither of you were hurt.
One's a spare.
Why are you so...
Why are you so you? You anime protagonist, you?
You should rest that shoulder for a while.
Yes, absolutely. I'd strongly recommend you fall back from the front line for the time being.
Thanks. I will. Alright, let's get moving. We need to tell the Provincial Army about the monster we just defeated.
Yeah. I suppose it's not a done deal until we file our report.
Aurocks Fort isn't much farther across the canyon. We may need to hurry if we wish to be back in Bareahard before nightfall, however.
Let's go.
Time to get moving.
Hey, Reen?
Where did your jacket go?
Huh? What is it?
I just... looks Solius Mercuri Eum.
What? What did you just do?
Nothing. I just wanted to check on your bandage. Good. It seems fine. But please try your best to keep your shoulder firm. The less it moves, the better. You don't want your injury getting worse now.
I'm not a necromancer, and I don't have a purple cat familiar.
Okay. I could swear I felt something warm flowing into my body. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
Rena's temporarily unable to join the active battle party. Okay. However, it's still possible to change his equipment as needed. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, that works. So are you guys playing nice? No. No, you are not. Okay, fine.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, it's not necromancer, but that just sounded funny. You know, witch. Maybe she's dealing with stuff from the Septian Church. We'll see. Burn the witch! What was I doing here? We spun that monster right round. Because it's a something spinner. Fate spinner. Funny. Rena's undead now. That is, yeah. I mean, she did have to bring a bunch of people back from the dead during that fight, so... Looks like the rock salt is it. Oop, okay. How's your injury? And nice to see her jacket is magically back. If it still hurts, we can slow down a bit, Ellipsis. Aha, it's no big deal, honest. It stopped bleeding, and it doesn't even hurt that much anymore. I'm gonna have to learn to be left-handed, but, you know, otherwise fine. Emma's first aid skills really are top-notch. Oh, not at all. No, for sure. If you truly are in pain, there's no shame in admitting it. Thanks, Eustace. But I'm really not kidding about how little pain I feel. It's kind of incredible. Did you rub some kind of special ointment on the wound or something, Emma? No, I didn't, Ellipsis. I mean, yes, I did. I used a special kind of medicine I brought with me back from back home. But it's invisible, so you didn't see it. My grandmother made it by combining a number of medicinal herbs together, I believe, Ellipsis. Oh, really? My old master often used something similar. Kind of want to know more about this. Oh, no, there's nothing more to tell. I don't know the Ellipsis recipe or anything. Actually, I was more impressed with you, Fee. You made defeating that monster look really easy. Me? Now that you mention it, Ellipsis, you were, Ellipsis, unnaturally agile. And that's not the first time you saved us in battle, either. Are you certain you're 2 years younger than us? Yep. It was nothing special. I'm just accustomed to combat. Accustomed? What kind of life must she have led to become accustomed to using such advanced fighting techniques? Puppy!
Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
Okay.
Neron says she used Latin. Roman Empire confirmed. Clearly this plays in our world. Brian says it's suspicious and says if she just cast Tyr, it wouldn't be suspicious at all. Yeah.
My turn.
It still doesn't want to.
Now. Broken. Okay. Here.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
Neron says, I mean, since medicine and hospitals exist, clearly Terra can't be as good as in gameplay.
This is bad.
My turn.
Thanks. Yeah.
Oh.
Right. Eat that.
My turn. Yeah.
I'll handle this. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Oh, hey, they put a rope here. It's a chain, but, you know. So they do have it in them. But not here so much. Hey, ground bait, okay.
Eat that.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
It's lovely. Oh, mine too. Alright. Don't mind two if I do. Didn't I have... someone had mined one. Who has it? That's you. Oh, I forgot about demonic scythe.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Okay.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Thanks. My turn.
Right. Eat that.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay. Here. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Green Raccoon! phooey.
It's my turn. Eat that.
Very well. Be gone.
It is an angry-looking raccoon. I'll give it that.
Okay. Now.
There.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
I don't need your help.
Okay.
Very well.
It's my turn.
Okay. Now.
There.
We fight pretty well together.
It was hardly a challenge.
Did not get you material. Boo. Da 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 da. Okay, is this rock salt? Let's give this wall a lick. Is this it, Ellipsis? I believe so. A rock that looks like a giant hemorrhoid. Must be the place. It's a rather pretty shade of pink, isn't it? Like most hemorrhoids, sure. Okay, that counts as a prediction. That counts. It's also how you diagnose hemorrhoids. What are you? Double hyphen. A little sweet for salt. Are you sure you should be doing that? She's clearly fine. Like, if anything adverse is going to happen, it'll happen instantly. So, they're going to use this in the bath? I guess I shouldn't be surprised nobles would do that kind of thing, Ellipsis. Well, let's just take what we need and go. just licking the side of the cliff. We got the pink salt. Ellipsis, I'm sure the clients won't mind if we give this to them after we've reported in at the fort, will they? I imagine they'll be satisfied as long as they receive it by the end of the day. In other words, the game is like, don't run all the way back to town, just keep going. Off we go then. How was your field trip? Oh, it was fine, Instructor Sarah. Fee licked a canyon wall.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Leave it to me.
Very well.
I'll handle it.
I'm just gonna move over here. Let's see if Eustace can avoid dying.
Okay. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
Didn't even have to double attack Dog Darer, yeah.
I'll handle it. Here.
Oh, no, just barely hanging in there.
Leave it to me. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
I don't
Thank
need
you
your
very
help.
much.
Very well. My turn. How pathetic.
Eat that! Eat that! Kick!
No, I think you have view material too, if I'm not mistaken.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Mm-hmm. Just waiting for it to turn around. Nope.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Okay. Now.
There! My turn.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. How about this?
Oh, I didn't see that
My
attack
turn.
coming. Damn stealth tortoise!
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle it.
Shouldn't have bothered.
Here goes. Silky dance. That's that. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Hey, Lucy. Says finally back on Like a Dragon 7 to complete everything. Still got 2 trophies. Oh, you're going 100% completion. Good golly. That's definitely a thing. You material, whee! Now we can get one more weapon upgraded. I think we've got 3 in total now. Yep, 3. Natural rock salt from the Aurocks canyon path. Confirmed by Fee.
Eat that!
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it. My turn.
Leave it to me. Hang in there, everyone.
I don't need your help. I'll handle this. Go!
Broken. Okay. Now.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Yeah! Now!
Leave it to me. That takes care of them.
Whoa. It's huge.
It's got peace tanks. It's got a
So
train
this
station.
Is Aurocks Fort. One of the Kreutzen Provincial Army's premier bases.
Not how I was expecting it to look. They modified an older fort. A lot.
Something wrong, Eustace?
No, not at all. Let's go and give our report on the monster we defeated.
I like the touch of the side rails vibrating and shaking there as the train goes by. I bet there's peace tanks under those tarps. Eustace seems to have an issue with all the armored vehicles moving back and forth.
Isn't that...
It's a freight train from Bareahard?
Looks like it's carrying tanks. Pretty heavily armored ones at that.
Those are the latest models from the Rhineford Company. They're called Oxen.
Achten. Eustace no likey.
How...
Come on, we have things to do.
Gosh, why does he have to be so...
He's right, though. We really should keep moving.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the purple trim. I like how they all have a shovel on the side, too. Oh, both sides. 2 shovels. Never know when you gotta dig a poop pit. You gotta go, and you gotta shovel to accommodate you. I keep trying to shoot the boxes, but game says no. Eureka! Welcome. Wow! We don't usually get customers like you. Are you students? Oh, well, who cares? Feel free to make yourselves at home. We don't get many customers here, so we'll welcome anyone. This place pretty much exists for the merchants who've got business at the fort. We really don't get many other people coming along because of how remote it is. Feel free to order something. Share some stories with me, too, if you want. see, this one to the right of Machias's head says, please, no... No something, no something, no snoring? And something about a hose. Dunno. I've been getting called out here pretty frequently these days. I've been so busy I haven't really had the time to sit down and enjoy this book. Y'all seem like you'll have time to enjoy it, so here. Oh, hey, Red. How many pages? Is this one going to be 40 pages? They've just been getting longer. I supply some of the equipment used here at Aurochs Fort. They've been doing some work here recently, so the amount of stuff they need's increased too, which means I've been getting called over pretty frequently. Nope. Eventually, there's only so many buttons on this thing. Eventually I'm going to hit the right one. Alright, so first one, chapter 1's 18 pages, then 20, then 30. Chapter 4 is 19. Okay. A little bit more manageable. Oh, hey there. This is a resting area for the public. Speak to the soldiers out front if you've got any business at the fort itself. Oxen is 18. Fair, 10, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. 9, 5, 3, fair, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Neron, well, I really like Red Moon Rose. By God, is it long! Yeah, most of the books in the series so far, each individual chapter has been 6 to 8 pages long on average, but these are averaging like 20. Not often we get kids your age here. Well, either way, speak to the soldiers out front if you've got any business at the fort itself. What you got? An elegant sandwich. And golden juice. Alright. Who should we talk to? Let's ignore him.
Who goes there?
Wait. Aren't those uniforms? We're members of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
We completed a monster extermination task on your behalf and have come to give our report.
Oh, so you're the ones.
We've been expecting you. You'll forgive my curtness. We just didn't think you'd have someone so young with you as well.
Harumph, says Fee.
So we were able to defeat the monster in question.
Thanks to the very young one.
Do you require a written report, or is verbal confirmation okay?
Or do we have to go back and, like, cut off its foot and bring that?
Oh no, that's fine.
You were really able to beat that thing, though? Somehow or another, yes?
It wasn't easy, but we managed.
Despite Eustace severing the goddamn link!
Not bad. Not bad at all. We probably should have taken care of it ourselves, but it was a pretty dexterous thing, so we just kind of let it be.
Beatles fan, huh?
It wasn't tough enough to cause any of us any harm, as long as we were in our armored cars when we encountered it. But still, it took a bit of convincing for us to ask a group of students to fight it, as you might imagine.
I can understand that.
Yeah, we have tanks and we couldn't be bothered. Should we send the children? Sure. I don't like kids.
Well, it provided a good opportunity for us to test our skills.
Wait. Oh.
Lord Eustace, what brings you? That uniform. Are you?
Correct. We've returned to Bareahard as part of a field study for the Academy. I'm here as a student, not as a member of the Alberea household. Please treat me accordingly, the same as you would my classmates.
As you wish.
Just don't treat me like you treat Fee, because that's annoying.
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wow. Looks like even the provincial army will miss a chance to bend over backwards for him.
I would like to know, however, about the contents of that train that just passed by here.
Ah, you saw it? Our provincial army has finally started getting supplied with tanks. Isn't it exciting?
Armored cars can't hope to compete with tanks in terms of firepower, after all. And we can't let the Imperial Army be stronger than us forever.
I see. The fort also appears to have been fortified quite significantly.
And that's what he was staring at, okay.
Ah, yes. Some rather sizable construction work was carried out just last month. It'll take more than a little cannon fire to damage these walls now.
Our anti-air defenses are going to be strengthened in the near future, too. This should soon become a fort we soldiers of the Kreuzin province can truly be proud of. You can count on that.
I will. And with that, I believe we are done here. We should take our leave.
Okay.
It is almost evening, after all.
Roger that.
Ellipsis! Huzzah. Oh, Spark Arrow R. Alright. Please be careful on your way back, Lord Eustace. There's a civilian rest area over that way, so please do make use of it if you wish. It's finally time for our provincial army to start getting some cutting-edge tanks. The fortifications are coming along nicely too. I hope the end result will please you, Lord Eustace. We're just gonna drive this back to the town. Is that okay?
Wait. What is the meaning of this?
Machias?
If we were on the border with Crossbell or the Republic, maybe I could understand. But why does the provincial army here need state-of-the-art tanks? Not to mention anti-air defenses and countless other fortifications. It's utter madness!
Machias.
He makes a good point.
Can you truly be so ignorant?
Yes.
This is the reality of the present situation within the Empire. Tensions between Osborn's reformist faction and our noble faction grow worse by the day. Though admittedly, it's been happening mostly under the surface, away from the eyes of the general populace. But this is just one of the many ways that conflict is manifesting itself.
I'd heard rumors, but...
No doubt my father was the one who ordered these fortifications. I have no intention of giving any comments of my own on his decision. But if you wish to lodge a complaint, I'm quite happy to listen. So?
No, it's fine. The sun's going down. We should get back to Bareahard.
Yeah.
Let's go then.
Alright, on our bikes. Now, are we going to have to walk all the way back, or will there be some type of event trigger? Will we meet something interesting along the road?
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Right. Go.
I'll handle this.
I do like that the game is forcing Reen out of the party for a while.
Okay.
One RPG with
I'll handle this.
more members than you can have in an active party at the same time that I really...
I'll handle
0. 20.
Right. How about this? Now.
Is the last story.
My turn.
It's another one where you can only have, I think,
I'll handle this.
4 active party members, and there's more than that in the game. But the game does a really nice job of forcing you to use different combinations of characters through story, plot events. You know, sometimes you go on missions and other characters are just off doing other things, or just really don't want to. They're like, nah, not feeling that one. Turtles have high defense? Who knew? Yeah.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
How pathetic.
That was one of the Rainfall games. I still really like that one. I thought it was a solid RPG.
This monster seems dangerous.
No
Be careful.
way!
Now's our chance.
I'll handle it. Here.
My turn.
Now.
Broken. Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Now.
Okay. Here we go.
I'll handle this.
Yeah.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
Now.
My turn.
Okay.
Fee was just too short. She couldn't reach.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
I don't need your help.
Okay. Hear me.
Appreciate it.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
I'll handle this.
My turn. Got it.
There. It's my turn. Eat that.
He is
turn.
blind, so. Thought maybe he'd be able to hit something with a shotgun even when blind, but no.
Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
Okay.
I mean, that would be polite. She still can't reach.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Oh, she's blinded. That's why she keeps missing.
All right, let's keep moving.
You material! Huzzah!
I did it.
You did it!
That should suffice.
Yes, no need to ever level up again. Uses that suffices. Let's see. Brian says, following up on last week, my updated prediction for when Andrew converges with Falcom's release schedule is 2031, but the series is likely to end before then, probably around 2029. Okay. Caleb says, I should give Last Story another chance. I bounced off it for some reason back at launch and regret not making peace with that. Someday, maybe. It is very different. So, yeah. Brian says, like the design of those birds, it implies the plumage evolved to resemble a giant face to help scare things off. Yeah, Jared, we found the salts, and I made a quick prediction that someone was going to lick the wall, and Fee licked the wall. Caleb says, at least you can't get a bottle of ketchup from the top shelf at the grocery. It doesn't counterattack, yeah. That's something to... Oh, the salts, yeah, we got them. And we got the Chapter 4 of Red Moon Rose from someone in the... Not Eureka or whatever her name was, but the guy sitting at the table. Ah, event trigger. What's that ellipsis? It sounds like a siren ellipsis. It seems to be coming from the fort. Shall we go back? Ellipsis? Fee, what's... Is it gonna explode? Oh, hey, it's the dangle-dongle thing. And I think that's one of the characters that we saw during the opening sequence, whose name I don't remember. Ellipsis? What was that? Are birds like that common around here? Imbecile, that was no bird. Looked like someone was riding on it. Yeah, Ellipsis, I think it was a child, actually. What? Are you certain, Ellipsis? Going by build, yeah, I didn't get a good look at the face, so I can't be 100% sure, Ellipsis, but I think so. Unbelievable, Ellipsis. Get out of the road, stupid kids! Lord Eustace, the little girl we were experimenting on in the dungeon of the fort escaped. The ultimate weapon! She's free! Were you on your way back to Bareahard, Ellipsis? Is there anything else down this road? Provincial Army soldier? Could we be going anywhere else? What is all this commotion? What is the meaning of that siren? Well, you see, Ellipsis. Moments ago, we became aware of an intruder at Aurocks Fort. You don't mean... Ellipsis? The silver ellipsis thing that flew past us, ellipsis? You saw it? Which direction did it go? It flew off to the southwest mere moments ago. At a rather significant speed. Damn, ellipsis. If you'll please excuse us. Do take care, Lord Eustace. Peace tanks, ho! They won't catch it. It does seem unlikely. What could that have been, though? Very good question. What's capable of flying that's not an airship? I've never heard of any flying device besides one. Ellipsis. This is a matter for the Army. We should trust in them to handle it. We're students visiting here for our studies. We're under no obligation to do the Provincial Army's job for them, besides which we have our hands full with our own tasks. Well, that's true, but Ellipsis... it would do no harm to mention this incident in our report. It is Ellipsis noteworthy, after all. Yeah, Ellipsis. On another note, my shoulder seems to have healed completely. I feel ready to rejoin the front line. You certain? I find it hard to believe such a significant injury could heal so quickly. You have some kind of alien constitution? I'm pretty sure I don't. I think Emma's grandmother's medicine was just Ellipsis really effective. Yeah, that must be it. I'm just glad you're alright.
Kick! 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 Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
It's not over yet.
It's my turn.
Very well.
I leave this to you.
I've got this!
I was careless.
Right.
Left!
Eat that.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks.
Here we go! Alright, let's do this!
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Right. Eat that.
Oop, she's dead
I
again.
was careless.
Go!
Okay.
Alright, Emma, if you wouldn't mind
me.
serenely blessing Fee again.
Thanks.
Thank you.
It's my turn. Eat that.
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Hmm.
Making progress.
Kick.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Okay.
turn.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
Now.
I'll handle it.
Go.
Brian says, come to think of it, back in the Sky second chapter, Kurt revealed he had the ability to heal wounds without ordnance.
I'll handle
Instructor Beatrix would hate him as he is all becoming hard as steel.
it. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Let's see. Fee, you're dragging behind here. Let's get you up a level.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Yeah.
It's my turn. Eat that.
Yeah.
My turn.
Alright. Maybe it dropped a U material. That'd be nice.
Go. Go.
Broken. That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
Got it.
Gotcha. Phew. I suppose that went well enough.
Sure. We're alive.
Do, 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 do.
Eat that. Kick. Eat that.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Okay. Got it.
Gotcha. Leave it to me. Eat that.
My turn.
That sickle wasn't that lethal.
I'll handle it.
Okay. Here.
My turn.
It's my turn. There's no time to waste.
There she goes.
Success.
Let's see if you have any U material. How many do I have? 4.
This monster seems This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me. Huh. Yeah.
My turn. There you go. Silky dance. That's that. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Well, got an evade 1, so that's... you know, that's not terrible.
Go!
We're finally back.
My feet are killing me.
No fishing or anything? I guess not. Just about sundown ellipsis. Guess that means our field study activities for the day are done. Are done for the day. Thank goodness for that, I'm exhausted. And I'm starving. Ellipsis. Whatever that strange flying object was, it doesn't seem to have come anywhere near the main thoroughfare, at least. Fortunately not. The city wouldn't be this calm if it had. Yeah, it's probably long gone by now. We should head back to the hotel before it gets dark. There's a lot to put in our daily reports today, after all. Indeed. We can figure out how best to summarize the day's events after dinner. Yeah, goodness me. Guess we better start talking, everybody. My lady Ellipsis, may I suggest that we... White mink fur would undoubtedly go well with my brooch. Don't you agree, Forster? Why, of course. As expected, we've spent the entire day here. My lady's ability to focus on conversing for such an extended period of time truly is impressive. Annoying, but impressive. Many of us servants here in Bareahard come from the outskirts of the Kreuzin province. I came here about 3 years ago myself. The pay here is definitely higher than you could expect from any other part of the country. Plenty of mansions here in Bareahard too, and the pay is good too. I even have a chance to meet people from my hometown from time to time, so I'm rather happy with this job. There's only 1, 2. Oh yes, I meant to ask, did you happen to see that new product at that boutique? That white collar go with my brooch. Must get my hands on it. What brooch? Do you have a brooch? I don't see. Are you not wearing your brooch? Where's your brooch? Oh, I quite agree. I find my... I myself happen to be raising some minks on our land. Wild white minks are extremely rare, after all. One of the Provincial Army's armored cars made its way towards the guardhouse at high speed not long ago. That's rather ungraceful of them, even if it does seem to have happened, Ellipsis. The Provincial Army's actions reflect upon the province they serve. I hope they realize this. We tried to stay over at a place called Hotel Esmeralda, but Ellipsis, turns out you need to reserve a room or have someone's referral if you don't have a peerage. The nobles here really are something else. We ended up getting a room at the inn on Artisan Street. Man, the nobles here really are something else. Pardon me. Saffron, I think it was. The city's so elegant! Sure, we might have hit a snag or two, but I'm still glad we came. Yeah, Saffron. Are the kids still here? Yeah. Mommy and Daddy will be home soon. I wonder what's for dinner. Yeah, they just went out for cigarettes. They'll be right back. I know that was 17 months ago, but, you know, just keep sitting here. I'm sure they'll be back. Oh, it's gotten pretty late. I need to go home and get dinner ready. Mom and Dad will be tired after work, so I want them to come home to a meal. Ellipsis. We'll be taking our leave, then. Bitterly, but good night, everyone. I don't see you leaving. I've spotted the Provincial Army's armored tanks in town more than a few times recently. Their presence seems to be for more than just patrolling, though. There seems to be frequent military exercises taking place at Aurocks Fort, too. It's all cause for concern. They're unusually active lately. Of course, worrying about it isn't going to accomplish much. The number of nobles here in Bareahard is staggering, isn't it? I came from Heimdall to study up on fashion, but I still can't get used to it. My heart always starts racing whenever I pass them on the street, too, Ellipsis. I've lived here for years now, but I still can't get used to it, Ellipsis. Perhaps it's more of an issue with the nobles themselves than the city, Ellipsis. Hello. Oh, I'm hitting the A button, or, well, the X button, but I can't talk to this person. Welcome to Henderson and Company. Can I interest you in some fruit as an evening snack? Sounds good. We can even deliver it straight to your mansion, should you so desire. We have some fresh and delicious fruit in stock. All the nobles here in Bareahard are known for their keen sense of aesthetics. We're always updating our lineup to reflect their current tastes. We do claim to serve their needs, so striving for perfection is a must, haha. I trust in my eye for quality, so please take the time to peruse our products. I'm certain they'll please you. It's not uncommon for books from the Middle Ages to be found here in Bareahard, what with all the ancient mansions. These books are then brought to this store for us to handle, so please feel free to bring us any you believe are suitable. We'll gladly buy them off you, should they be deemed so. Won't find a finer selection of antique books in this city, guaranteed. Ah. Hunting is perhaps the most noble of pursuits. It allows us to travel our lands and take everything in while engaging in fierce battles with wild beasts, ellipsis. Ho ho ho! Just thinking about it makes my blood boil with excitement. Court fencing is the preferred style of swordsmanship for nobles here in Erebonia. Pardon me, it is a graceful yet powerful style which relies on the use of a one-handed sword. Another famous school of swordsmanship would be the Arcade school, favored by knights. However, unlike court fencing, the Arcade school is practiced by both nobles and commoners alike. It's been getting nice and warm lately, so I'd like to get the mansion thoroughly clean. Perhaps I'll air the entire mansion out once the party's over. Yes, that sounds like a fine plan. I'll have to run it by the master when I get back. We shouldn't take the train until we're done with our field study. Turn around then. Yep. The control tower's orbital radar happened to pick up something resembling a huge bird earlier. It was heading towards the outskirts of town at a rapid speed, too, so there was a bit of panic. They said it was approximately 3 yards in length, ellipsis. Maybe it was some sort of large monster. Staff is currently working to figure out just what it was that they picked up on the orbital radar. Ellipsis. Might have been some type of large monster. Whoop. Children playing. They went outside. Stop running around in the house. Go outside. Stupid kids. Oh. Alright, I should be making my way back home now. I wouldn't want the delicious meal that my butler is no doubt in the middle of preparing to go to waste. On top of being an avid art collector, Master Gorty also considers himself a gourmand. Preparing food for him is always a hassle due to this. Because he has the sophisticated taste of a 4-year-old who eats nothing but SpaghettiOs. Man, remember SpaghettiOs? Well, I mean, I'm sure SpaghettiOs are still a thing. What would you like to have for What would you like to have for dinner then, sir? Ellipsis, I'm not entirely sure, ellipsis. I don't seem to have much of an appetite, truth be told. Perhaps you should partake in a light meal instead, then. How does roasted duck with some truffles for dessert sound? quite fine. Let's go for that. Doesn't sound light to me. Perhaps for a greedy noble it is. Perhaps my appetite was affected by that stone, Ellipsis. Ah, Royce, don't forget the wine. A good meal is always accompanied by some 62-year-old Wallet? I don't know. Very good, sir. Perhaps my appetite... Yep. Good day, everyone. There's something out of the ordinary to report at the... There's nothing out of the ordinary to report at the guardhouse. No? Did a tank just drive by here? Beginning to get dark, Lord Eustace. Perhaps you might consider returning to your hotel soon? A child like you should not be out at night. 'Tisn't safe. You'll never guess what happened. Cattle lost our ball, so we started looking for it, but then Persimmon found it for us. But he went into the house because Mommy and Daddy were busy, and then some stranger came along. Now Big Sis is going out. No fair. Mommy and Daddy are going out too. No fair. Let me show you what we do back home. Actually, I can't. It's too funny. Ha ha ha. Alright. We've made arrangements to go see Duke Alberea, but Ellipsis, these two just won't behave. I did expect this would be the case, though. Oh well, they'll just have to stay home this year, too. Such a shame. I was looking forward to finally introducing them to him. When will these two learn to behave? Oh goodness, I almost forgot our gift for the Duke. We procured some good septium from our mines this year, so we decided to bring some along for the Duke. While it doesn't compare to the septium from more established mines, we can't simply show up empty-handed. No, 'twould be uncouth. And everything we do must be the couthiest. Apologies for all the rushing about. We plan on making our way over to the Duke's residence soon. After all, I must report to him, even if briefly, on the status of the land he's left in my charge. Have you finished cleaning in front of the house, Persimmon? We wouldn't want the Duke to be associated with people who leave their mansion dusty, after all. Arrangements with the Duke have now been made. He said to make our way over during the evening. Certainly, please bear with me a moment, Ellipsis. Although more importantly, I believe that you should be getting yourself ready, Mr. Hancock. Lord Rufus informed us that you would be staying at the Hotel Esmeralda. Good night, Lord Eustace. But I need to come in and go to my room and get a change of socks. No business on the highway. Oh man, the day's almost over already. I guess I'll close the gate and make my way back then. Sucks to be anyone locked outside, but you know. Them's the breaks. Welcome. Are you here for a meal or for lodging? If it's the latter, then please check in quick. As nice as Christie's is, all the stores here are worth visiting too. They cost a fair bit, but we managed to get some nice things here. I found plenty of good deals during my shopping spree. My dad's a real stickler when it comes to his work. It's been 10 years since I started training, and he still refuses to teach me anything but the basics. Ideas only knows when he's actually going to let me have the reins. Need to get back to my training as soon as we've closed up shop for the night. Ideas only knows when my dad will trust me with his work, but Ellipsis Heimdall wasn't built in a day, I guess. My son is losing his patience. He's ready to get started on some real work. But it doesn't pay to be hasty. Until he can truly feel the soul of the materials he works with, I couldn't possibly leave the shop in his hands. The success of an artisan's shop hinges entirely on their skill as a craftsperson. My son is still nowhere near ready to handle that kind of responsibility. Those guys over at Aurocks Fort know how to make insane demands. I just finished up an order for a grand total of 50 orbital amplifiers for them. Not sure what they plan on using all these for, but I'm starting to get sick of their attitude. Orbital amplifiers, huh? Alright, I think we've got enough for one. Yep. So it's either Emma or Eustace. I think I'll go for Emma. There we go. And we need 2 more U materials to get the other one, alright? There aren't many traveling merchants like me nowadays, thanks to the tax increases. The fact that people can just use the Transcontinental Railroad to import foreign goods doesn't help either. Oh well, no sense in complaining, that's not going to change anything. Heimdall seems like it'll be much more profitable, but I've got regular customers here now. I wouldn't want to just leave them. I heard Count Gordy visited Turner's store today. He's pretty infamous for making really outrageous demands from time to time. Yeah, that probably sums up most nobles, to be fair, Duke Albret included. Ellipsis. Not unusual to hear of nobles making ridiculous demands. Don't let it bother you, though. Whoop, not that. Berry tart. Well, we don't have enough money for it, so... But it sounds lovely. I mean, we've got a bunch of Sepith chunks or whatever they're called, so... I've got plenty of people working here that I need to pay. That's why I gotta up the prices of everything, much as I hate to do so. If you want to complain to someone, take it up with our lovely Duke, who thought it'd be a good idea to raise our taxes. I'm closing up because it's almost time for dinner. I'll close the shutter once those customers leave. Alright, what's she buying now? Did I just hear that correctly? My, that sort of price befits a dress worn by Princess Alphen herself. Which I think is, why am I blanking on his name? Olivier. Olivier's probably stepsister. Thankfully, or half-sister, one of the... Don't know. Thankfully, my daughter realizes we're not the richest family and will give up on getting it made, ellipsis. Oh, you think that, huh? You will, won't you, Clarice? Clarice? Not sure. Please do not ignore your father's desperate pleas here. Goodness, I had no idea it would be so expensive. My apologies, but the material you have there requires some very special work, ellipsis. We've also had to raise our prices recently due to the tax increases. As such, we really can't take up the job without an upfront payment of 80,000 mira. How troublesome, ellipsis. Oh well, I'm sure Father can strut his position as a noble and gather the mira up for me by the end of the day. Once he does, we can come back here tomorrow and finally get my dress made. There's a little issue with this customer's order, you see, ellipsis. I truly am sorry, but the price of custom-made clothing has risen recently, ellipsis, so please don't mind us. Feel free to peruse our wares. Ah, the mules, how they glitter! Alright. This city really is pretty, but it's taking its toll on my heart, ellipsis. There are so many nobles, and I keep getting assaulted by nerves whenever we pass by one, ellipsis. Oh my, the sunset makes the city even more beautiful. Can't miss this opportunity to take a picture. Duke Cayenne? Cayenne? Yeah, Cayenne. We've heard this name before, because I remember making fun of it. Duke Cayenne of the Lemaire province. Lemaire. Kreutzen is this one. That's Bareahard. So would this be the fourth house? Who did we have? Hang on a second. Let's see. We had, where to write it down? Wrote it down somewhere. Let's see. We have Bareahard, which is here in the Kreutzen province. We've got Ragnar. No idea where that is. We've got High Arms. I don't think we know where that is either. Nope. But we do have... Let's see. Duke Cayenne of the Lemaire province. Four house question mark. I'm looking at my spreadsheet. Give me a sec here. Yeah, if we've heard of the other provinces, I didn't write them down. So we know that Bareahard is the lord of the Kreutzen province, which is where we are now. And she's, Previa here is talking about Duke Cayenne of the Lemaire province. So I am going to guess that that's the other four great house names. So we'll see how right I am at some point. Alright. Duke Cayenne of the Lemaire province, who is effectively the faction's leader, is said to be quite the gaudy one. Meanwhile, Duke Alberea believes that he stands above all others, Ellipsis. Those two get along as well as oil and water. Hee hee, it's interesting to see two dukes in opposition to one another. Of course, those of us here will always take Duke Alberea's side. And those two don't get along well. When did we first hear that name? Because I remember making fun of the name because it looks close to cayenne, like the pepper. I don't remember. Come along now, Vino. It's time for us to go home. Brr, ellipsis. Cashew, ellipsis. I'm acting like an airship. Can't you tell? No. I guess, okay, so he has brr, ellipsis. Speed up, kashow! I don't know. No, you're just a weird child. You're just a weird child. I'm waiting for my father to return from his business meeting. I did consider sightseeing on my own, but decided against it. Ellipsis, I guess I'm a bit of a coward. Don't you have a mystery to solve, Conan? Alright, did I get everyone outside? I think I did. Did I get this person? I don't think I got you. The highway can be dangerous after sundown, so try to stay away if possible. I've heard rumors of the provincial army strengthening its forces lately, however. Perhaps the highway will be safer as a result. Heard it back in Azure? Okay. Mysteries are far too barbaric for this Conan. Oh, hey, yeah, you guys, you need your rock salt. Hi, dog. Russell, was it? No, Richard. Do you like me now, Richard? No. No, Richard's still not a fan. Oh, Lord Eustace, ellipsis. Might I assume that you've ellipsis? That's correct, here. No one licked it first, so you don't have to worry about that. Wow, why is this salt all clumped together and sticky? Thank you very much. Allow me to hand this over as your reward then, ellipsis. Silver hourglass, alright. Refusing to accept it would be rather rude, I suppose. Hourglass, does it affect our speed stat? Thank you very much. My apologies for our rudeness earlier, ellipsis. It's kind of amazing how much their attitudes change for Eustace. Well, there's no denying the influence his family holds here. Thank you very much. I don't know if we're gonna win Richard over. Thank you so much for getting us some pink salt. We'll be sure to use it tonight. Together. In the pooping tub. Ellipsis! Alright, let's see. Haha! Speed stat! I am a smarty. Small silver charm modeled after an hourglass. I've seen the, at least the first episode of Detective Conan. I think I watched maybe like the first 2 or 3. I don't like the show, but I was, pretty surprised by how violent the first case is. If I'm remembering right, they're like at a theme park and there's a roller coaster and someone like ties a fishing line across the track and decapitates somebody, and it's like, oh god, that's terrible. That's horrifying. This is a show for kids? Wow. Well done. Honestly, what I really didn't like this show, it's one of those shows that has character design elements that I just can't stand. It's like I look at like one of the characters what's another one? It's a video game. It's a Mega Man spinoff. Battle Network. I cannot stand the character design. Some of the characters, every time they come on screen, I'm like, No, go away. Detective Conan's the same way for me. So needless to say, I didn't watch the other 1,300 episodes, or however long that damn series is. Detective Conan does not mess around. Yeah, says Caleb, yeah. Our second floor is for the exclusive use of those who are nobility. Did Detective Conan... Did that show ever resolve? Does he ever get back to his original body? Like, spoilers. Is there ever an ending? Because Detective Conan's got... He's been going on so long, he should have grown into an adult at this point. Unless he's literally solving, like, 7 murders every single day. Only a couple of years have passed. We apologize, but everyone else must remain on the first floor. I'm sorry, Bryce. It's talking about an anime. What are you talking about? Second floor is free nobility. Okay. Alright. Well, Eustace is with us, so it's fine, right? Oh my god, you're still playing? I hope you've taken a break. It's almost dinner time. I hope you all enjoy your meals. Caleb says, it's still ongoing, but it finally has made some real narrative progress in the last 5 or so years. Well, that's good. You know about the attitude commoners from Heimdall have towards us nobles, do you not? Meanwhile, my daughter's at that age where she's highly impressionable. I understand what you mean. You want her friends to at least be someone who realizes their place within our class system. I'd really like it if the game would, when you talk to someone and you're listening to a conversation with them and another person, if the camera would reorient itself to put the other person on the screen, because unless you're paying attention to the names, sometimes it's like, wait, what? Anyway, I understand what you mean. You want her friend to at least be someone who realizes their place within our class system. Exactly. Yeah, there seem to be more and more people with ties to the reformists entering that academy too, Ellipsis. Try not to be too concerned. It'd be a shame to let all this perfectly good food go to waste after all. Gotta get around here. There we go. My concern is that she's at that age where she can be easily influenced. I won't have any complaints if her friend at least knows her place as a commoner, Ellipsis. Caleb says, it's really funny that the characters who used to use flip phones have smartphones now, but time hasn't really passed otherwise. Well, that's funny. Marl, do you know what the Croydon province's most defining trait is? Enlighten me. It's the fact that it's the closest province to Calvard, our sworn enemies. There was once a road that led east of Bareahard all the way to Calvard. That road is long gone, however, and now the area is home to Aurocks Fort. How about that? Hee hee, your head really does serve as a collection of random facts. Watch out, dear, your sauce is starting to drip everywhere. Oh my, I'm terribly sorry. Are you sure you're alright with sitting down here on the first floor? You are nobility, after all. Worry not, my family isn't exactly influential. That aside, let's get down to business. I actually received an order, Ellipsis. Heimdall's my home, after all. I have a few connections here and there. Regardless, I'm pleased to see that I could be of some help to you. Oh, that's wonderful news. Your negotiation skills are exceptional. The owner noticed I wasn't doing so well and taught me some table manners. I have to admit, that was a lifesaver. It's really expensive here, but the staff is kind. I'm glad I chose this place in the end. This is the first time we've had such an extravagant date. Hee hee, this might be the only time we get to do so, too. This restaurant's pretty popular among nobles. Hammond's cooking is good enough to leave even the most influential ones quiet while they appreciate just how good it is. Makes me proud to be his student. I hope I can match his skills one day. There's not a person in this world who can say a bad thing about Hammond's cooking. The study of cooking in pursuit of new tastes is never-ending. Even I still continue to learn new things. Continuing to pursue new knowledge is what allows me to satisfy the noble's ever-changing tastes. See, this is nice. They've actually got one of the... This is how they get behind the counter. There's a few places in these games where it's like, do they have to vault the counter to get back there? Goodness. Alright. One's social standing is irrelevant where faith in Eidos is concerned. A certain turning point in my life led me to believe this too. While the class system may be prevalent within Erebonia, it does not serve as a means to judge people's value. Doesn't seem to be the case according to some nobles. In the end, we are all equal. Are we, though? At least from a practical standpoint. That truly was a fantastic mass. I'd like to come along every day during my stay here. The mass here truly was an entirely different experience from elsewhere. There was much to learn from the Archbishop's sermon, too. Talk to me. Our only enemy is our lack of faith, Ellipsis. Today's Mass was as splendid as always. As such, I must continue to offer my prayers. Alright. No one here seems to have seen anyone resembling Lady Annabelle either, Ellipsis. Perhaps she truly isn't here in Bareahard after all. The very least I can do for now is pray for her safety. Our cathedral is listed in many tourist guides, it would seem. The publicity ensures we have a steady stream of people visiting. I hope these visitors will take the chance to deepen their faith here. Bareahard Cathedral has a long history behind it. As a result, it has played a role in wars, too. Many people fled here to seek shelter during the War of the Lions. It was they who painted the fresco on the wall here, even. I do hope you can all feel the emotions that they must have poured into its creation. While it may serve as an interesting sight for tourists nowadays, many emotions were poured into the painting. Feel it! Feel the emotions! Alright. Okay, gonna take a quick break, back in a few minutes. Okay, we're back. And I need to check something real quick, so give me just a sec. Okay. Alright, let's... Okay, I think we got everything. Unless I missed a hidden quest somewhere, but I just saved, so I think we're fine. End the day's field study and return to the hotel? Yep, return to the hotel. What? Ellipsis? That's Ellipsis! Father Ellipsis! Huh? What? Ellipsis? I'm terribly sorry for not coming to greet you, Father. Although I'm here but for a short time, I, Eustace, have returned to... Enough. Ellipsis. As I informed Rufus, you may do as you wish while you're here. However, you will do nothing that brings shame upon myself, nor upon the Bareahard name. You know, like doubling taxes and stuff, right? Please be ever mindful of your position and what you represent. I can't even look at you! You disgust me, child! Yes, Father. Ellipsis, would it be too much to ask for you to introduce yourself to my classmate? I have no time for pleasantries. Should I require anything of you, you will be contacted. Orbital-powered windows! Hang on a second. Yeah, we were on the wrong side of the street there. Either that or there's a scene missing. Well, I guess the idea is that we ran after him. Because we were on the wrong side of the car. But, whoops, that's not right. There we go. What was that all about? Fee, that's not really... That was the almighty Duke Bareahard, was it? The head of one of the 4 great houses, and the man in charge of this entire province, Ellipsis. Indeed. And by some strange twist of fate, my father as well. Eustace? Ellipsis. I've spoken out of turn. Forget I said that. Today's workload has made me hungry! And there's no Snickers in this universe, so... Today, shall we return to our rooms and then find something to eat? Sounds good to me. I'm starving. Oops, let me get the mouse cursor off the screen. At that point, Reen and the others returned to their rooms for a much-needed shower. There was no shower in the room, but that's why they went back. Then, after a short rest, they headed to a restaurant in the Central Plaza for dinner. No, they're going to the expensive one? Are they going to eat on the patio? Those two are still standing out there staring at the fountain. Yep. Did we not model the inside of the restaurant? No, we did. We've been in the restaurant.
Here feels wonderful.
And, Russell, Rupert, Steve, Richard. Richard the dog isn't here to growl at us.
The food was delicious too.
Agreed.
I can see why this restaurant is popular with the nobles. Do you dine here often, Eustace?
I do. The chef has been good to me since I was a child. I was practically raised on this food.
How typical. Even in your dining habits, you nobles subsist on unnecessary luxury. Though I can't deny the quality of the food.
It wasn't just tasty, but warm, too.
Orbital microwave!
Yes,
For a high-class restaurant, the chef seems to have used a lot of very healthy ingredients. Perhaps he's doing his part to ensure Eustace stays in good health.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Ellipsis.
I wonder what Group B is doing right now.
I wonder what's going on with Emma's hair. I'm guessing it's the game is having trouble figuring out exactly how because there's a light source on the other side of her, so it's like this should not be lit, right? So there'd be a shadow here, and it keeps changing its mind. We have a pulsing shadow on our noggin.
We had this exact same conversation in our group last month, too. I'm sure they're hard at work over in St. Arc. Probably nothing to worry about.
It was Celtic for you last month, right? So you were thinking of us on the first night?
Think of me fondly when you're in Celtic.
Yeah. After dinner, we were wondering how Group B was getting on. Dare I ask?
Well,
I wasn't throttling Eustace, and he wasn't punching me in the nuts.
Nowhere near as peacefully as now. This is a big improvement.
I kind of figured that much.
We are doing much better this time. That much is true.
Huh? And I'm sure our reports will reflect that.
It is an improvement, though I'm not convinced it's good enough.
Well, if you hadn't have broken the goddamn link, Eustace!
It's not?
I'm certain Group B gave their absolute best in all of their tasks today. But can we honestly say the same? That we could have done no better? And I'm referring not just to the monster encounter, but to the handling of our other tasks as well.
Yeah, licking a canyon wall it's just gauche.
We'll just have to try and make up for it in the day we have left. Besides, we have the chance to catch sight of a far bigger problem.
Yes, that's true.
first we find out taxes are rising throughout the province. Then we find out the military is being expanded on a grand scale. Don't even try to tell me the two aren't related.
They're very cheap peace tanks, Marcus. I'm sure it's quinky-dink.
I have no intention of denying it, but you're only looking at one side of the coin. Exactly how many Oxen tanks do you think the Imperial Army has under their control?
Well,
100 or two, I'd guess.
Precisely. The Imperial Army's military capabilities are enormous. This nation has one of the most powerful armed forces on the continent, and roughly 70% of it is under the Chancellor's control. Tell me, how is the Noble Alliance supposed to counter that?
So you're suggesting that's why the Provincial Army needs to bolster its forces?
Considering both sides are comprised of Erebonians, it all seems so wasteful.
Ah, the travails of youth. How noble and beautiful they are.
Oh my god, is that Blue Blanc? Yeah.
It's you.
Baron Blue Blanc, I believe?
With a hard K at the end? Sure. You got a cow look there, Blue Blanc.
It's such an honor that you would remember a mere baron.
What's with the shadow on your waistcoat there?
I see you've completed a hard day's work already. How splendid!
Yes, nearly.
What about you?
Alas, I have yet to be blessed with the fateful encounter I seek. The search for beauty is filled with perils and obstacles, yet that is precisely what makes it all so beautiful.
Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
I most certainly will.
Okay, yeah, I do like this performance. It's fun.
Though it truly is a pity that the clear air of this verdant city should be tinged, if but faintly, with the scent of steel. I'd heard that Duke Bareahard was a man of many interests, but I was unaware he counted playing with fire among them. I don't condemn him for it, though, for only by playing with fire can one create fireworks. Would you not agree, my friends?
I don't like your implications.
And I think this whole line of conversation is a little inappropriate.
Oh, please do pardon me, young lady. I meant no harm, I assure you. I wish you well on your remaining day here. May you reveal to me the beauty I seek by its end. Be it the lovely luster of success or the sad splendor of failure.
The sad splendor of failure.
Who does he think he is? This is why I can't stand nobles.
I thought you might say that. If it makes you feel better, though, I have my doubts as to whether that man truly is a noble to begin with.
What?
His behavior seems so exaggerated. Almost as if he's trying to act like the quintessential noble. Like he's fulfilling the stereotype.
Yeah, something about him feels off to me, too.
Brian says, I'm more certain than ever that he's just unfortunately shares a name with Phantom Thief B.
But what's even stranger is that he knew we only have one day left here.
You're right.
We told him of our field study, but never once did we divulge how long we intended to remain here.
Between him and that silver object, we've been crossing paths with a lot of strange people today.
Well, tomorrow's the end of our stint here. We can't let ourselves get distracted. We still have a lot to do.
That's right. We have to do our group proud.
Exactly.
We should return to the hotel and begin work on our reports then.
I thought he was a bracer? I don't recall saying that. I recall saying I have no idea who he is. He could be any number of things. That was probably on the list, but I don't think I identified him as a bracer. We're talking about when we saw him from the back in Keldic, right? Or maybe I didn't, I don't remember.
Can't get to sleep?
Not with you watching
I ask
me.
you the same. You aren't going to tell me the bed's too hard for you, are you?
I wouldn't dream of it. I've never slept in a bed this high class in my life. Not even back at home.
And yet you're the son of Baron Schwarzer. You've not lived the life one might expect of a boy from a noble family.
Yeah, that's just how my dad is. A lord should live like his people, not above them. That's how he always put it.
I see. It sounds as though you have a good family.
Yeah, I'm very thankful for my upbringing.
Brian says, I don't have any predictions about him on the list. I remember Jared asking me who I think that might be, and I was like, I don't know. Could be a bracer, could be a Ouroboros, could be anyone. Brian says, I do have a prediction about the other blue block giving us riddles, though, as we've established, different person. I mean, yeah, the other one wears a mask. I mean, pretty clearly different people.
Aren't you going to ask? I assumed you'd be curious about that brief exchange with my father earlier.
I wasn't really sure you'd want me to bring that up. You obviously get along really well with your brother, but I didn't get that same sense with the Duke. Has he always been like that?
As far back as I can remember. I suppose he just has little respect for a son born to a commoner.
What?
My brother and I have different mothers. He was born of my father's legal wife, a noble who still lives to this day. My own mother, however, was a commoner, and she passed away 8 years ago.
You listening to this, Machias? Are we gonna get the camera over on the other side and his eyes are gonna be open because he's listening to this entire thing?
In other words, I am his bastard son.
I had no idea. So, was that chef we met earlier?
He's my uncle, on my mother's side. Perhaps that's why he's always been so good to me. Or perhaps he's simply compelled to treat me as I deserve to be treated, being the son of the Duke.
No, that can't be. I don't blame you for being a little cynical, but there's no need to be quite so hard on yourself.
I suppose you're right.
I'm sure you have your differences.
Lou says, at least you've got the pronunciation. Blanc being pronounced soft, you know, not a hard consonant at the end. Meaning white in French. Yeah, that's one of the very few things I do know.
But you do get along with your brother, right?
You could say that. He's treated me well ever since I was taken in 8 years ago.
So he had a kid out of wedlock and mom raised him and then she passed away. And okay.
He was the one who taught me my swordsmanship, and who trained me in the ways of court etiquette.
I knew it.
Pardon?
There's just something honest, I guess you could say, about the way you fight. It shows that whoever taught you was someone you really trusted. When we first met him this afternoon, I had a hunch he might have been the one. What's wrong?
Nothing at all. You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
I get that a lot.
Is your injury from this afternoon on the mend?
It's fine, honestly. There's no pain, and the wound's closed up like it was never there. I'll have to be sure to thank Emma's grandmother for her help someday.
That's good to hear. Still, from where I stand, you are something of a danger to yourself.
I am?
Same animation.
On the day of the entrance ceremony, when the trapdoor opened beneath us, you acted instantly to protect Elisa. There wasn't even a moment's hesitation.
Ah.
In most cases, one would reflexively act to protect himself. It's part of man's natural survival instinct. Yet you put another before yourself, not even pausing to question the validity of that decision. And you did exactly the same thing with us today. I'm sure most people would see that as an act of selflessness and sing your praises for it. But to me, it comes across as abnormal, perhaps even twisted.
I don't know how to respond to that. I wasn't expecting you to see through me quite so clearly.
Well, I owed you as much for having seen through me first. Still, the point stands. You need to be more cognizant of the effects your actions have on those around you. If not for your health and for your reputation, that selflessness of yours can just as easily be perceived as arrogance, after all.
I know it can. And you're not the first person to tell me that. What's the point in saving others if you can't spare even a moment to save yourself? That's what my old master always used to say to me.
Was it now? I suppose we both have some things we need to work through.
Yeah, but for now, we need to get a good night's sleep. If we stay up too late tonight, we're going to be dead to the world tomorrow, and that wouldn't be fair to the others.
I agree, it wouldn't be fair. To the girls, at least. I'd hate to be so tired as to limit my potential.
Hear, hear. Good night, Eustace.
Pleasant dreams.
Alright, pan over to Machias, who's awake and listening to the whole thing. Yep. Counting that as a prediction. I mean, that's really easy, but... Boop, boop. easy, but it still counts, isn't it? Yeah, I agree. Alright. Marine needs to step it up with those size. We're caught up. Oh, yeah.
Keep up the good work.
Hey, thanks. Field Study, Day 2. Here is the envelope Lord Rufus entrusted to me. Please take it and study its contents well. Thank you. Much appreciated. If you'll excuse me then, should you require anything further, please do not hesitate to let me know. Hey, Flores. Alright, let's see what my brother's given us for today. Yeah, I'm kind of anxious. Pardon me. Alright, North Cruisin' Highway Monster. Alright. We've received word that a dangerous monster roams the northern Kreutzen, highway. This is bad news for our hotel, so may I ask someone to please take care of it. It's a Venus man trap. It's on a stone bridge leading towards Keldic on the North Kreutzen Highway. Alright. Wait, is it Monday? I hope it's not Monday, because I should be working right now. Wow, they give me a promotion and I just stream video games all day. What a horrible person. From Richelieu, the general manager of the Hotel Esmeralda. And the Bite of Nostalgia. Oh, Hammond, okay. I'd like to request someone's help in gathering a number of ingredients I need to make a particularly nostalgic dish. For more details, come find me at Sorcier or something. Restaurant in the Central Plaza. Alright. Another well-balanced assortment. That's Monday in Europe. Sure, there you go. You know, Ellipsis, I wouldn't be surprised if Rufus had predicted what happened yesterday from the very start. You're saying that he intended to give us a first-hand look at the problems between the nobles and the commoners? That's true, I'm impressed. His reputation is well earned. Sure does seem that way. I believe that's enough talk about my brother. We have only one day left before we must depart on our return voyage to Trista. We should set out as Double Hyphen.
Eustace Alberea.
Machias... there's an R in it. Regnitz.
What is it, Machias Regnitz?
I will accept no more failures. Today, we will form a combat link.
What?
As much as I may dislike you, I'm ashamed that we were unable to do what every other member of our class has accomplished. Today's monster extermination request seems as good a chance as any to make up for yesterday's failure. Wouldn't you say?
You really are simple-minded, aren't you? I suppose you overheard our conversation last night and feel some kind of affinity toward me now?
Nonsense! I did no such thing! I was fast asleep while you yammered on about your family and Reen and...
Alright, Machias, that gets a slow clap. Good job.
Machias.
Fee and Em are like, guys, we heard you. You were so loud.
That's pretty conclusive.
Very well. I accept. I'll be happy to show you what a proper combat link looks like.
We'll see about that. Fortunately, I have more than enough generosity of spirit to endure being paired with an arrogant noble like you.
Maybe today's field study will go more smoothly than yesterday's after all.
Lord Eustace.
Is the hotel itself speaking to us?
Arno?
Oh, okay.
What brings you here? I would have expected you to be at my father's side.
Go to the fort? Okay. Sounds like a plan, because there's lots of U material dropping monsters along the way, so...
I'm terribly sorry I could not greet you upon your arrival yesterday. However, I have come today in the capacity of an escort.
An escort? To where? I'm sure you must be aware that I returned to Bareahard purely as part of a field study for my academy work.
But of course, however, His Grace has directly requested that I escort you to the mansion. So I would be most appreciative if you'd accompany me without delay.
Father? He showed no signs of desiring my company when we spoke yesterday.
I am in no position to question or oppose his orders, merely to obey them. I'm sure you understand. Though while I hesitate to speculate, I do wonder if His Grace may feel some regret regarding his demeanor yesterday.
But...
Go with him.
But our combat link...
We can attempt to form a combat link another time.
We'll be able to handle the morning's tasks just fine on our own. Don't worry about us.
Huh. You've come all the way back to your hometown. It would be a shame not to visit with your family, right?
Agreed.
Are you certain? Very well. I'll return this afternoon. And though I will worry as to how you'll fare without me, I know you'll at least give it your best, for what that's worth.
Of course we will.
All right.
I can
Let's get
form
back in the
combat
hotel
links
lobby
with
around
any
here.
of these classmates.
If something comes up, just leave a message at the front desk.
Understood. Lead the way, Arno.
You don't know where your home is there, Eustace?
Gladly, sir. Please excuse us.
Well, let's get started. We wouldn't want to give Eustace any further reason to worry, now would we?
Huh, certainly not. Still...
What? What is it? If you have something to say, just say it.
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all.
She's probably thinking, the worst is over, and it's all thanks to your eavesdropping.
Good boy.
That was some quality delivery on the voice actor's part. That was good. I like that. I mean, because a obvious delivery would be more like, good boy, you know, kind of a condescending delivery, but that sounds like a, let me try something. It's like, yes, we're using that take. That was amazing. I love it.
Stop that! Stop looking at me like I'm some hapless babe! Rain, you do know I still haven't completely forgiven you for lying, don't you?
Are you still hung up on that?
And Emma, I hope you're ready to score second on our midterms because I'm not about to lose to you again. But don't even think about giving those exams any less than your very best. I intend to best you when you're in top form.
You will?
No, don't worry about it, because I used my purple familiar kitty to steal the test results.
And as for you, Fee, I've been wanting to say this for a long time now. Sleeping in class is an affront to our education. You need to start treating classes more seriously. Listen, take proper notes. Raise your hand now and then.
Keep your bare ass off of the chair. I know your skirts are stupidly short, but still.
And stop covering your ears when I'm talking to you.
I can't hear you.
Are we gonna pan down to see what she's doing? What's with this?
Anyway,
what's with this camera framing?
How about we get to it?
Is it because they didn't actually have the time to animate her doing this, so they just had her kind of drop out of frame?
Right.
I mean, that's got to be it, right? They just didn't. They either forgot or didn't have time to animate the character doing this, so they just had her drop out of frame. All right. What are my combat links looking like? no. We're already feet up. Sure. See, says Brian, told you the English voice acting in this game is good. Yeah, for those who don't know, I asked Brian offline if there was anything like off-puttingly terrible about the English dub for this game. Because do we have anyone in any of the rooms? Oh, we do on the other side, okay. Because I was like, it would probably be best if I did the English dub, just so I don't have to, so people watching the stream can more easily enjoy it without having to actually read it in the voiced cutscenes. So I asked Brian, I said, is the dub, like, just ear-splittingly awful, or is it fine? He goes, no, it's actually quite good. And, boy, the shadowing in this engine is just a little weird. They're not quite there yet. Lord Eustace was called back home, wasn't he? It's common knowledge that things are rather difficult between him and his family, particularly due to the fact that his mother wasn't from a noble background. Like, golly, did everyone know this except me? The strife seems to pain Lord Rufus's heart as well. Good boy. Alright, where yeah, there you are. Prince Olivier happens to be popular with Heimdall lately. He wasn't all that widely known at first, thanks to his mother being a commoner, Ellipsis, but he started appearing in the news more often as of late, always up to something interesting. Heh, Ellipsis, I can't help but look up to him. And he plays a mean lute. He's quite easy to relate to, perhaps because of his common birth. He seems to be a really interesting person, so I can't help but look up to him. Yep. Caleb says specifically English has objectively more voiced lines due to the post Vita and PS3 ports having additional recording. Huh. Seems like. Alright. Not all nobles are the same. There are even low-ranking nobles like myself who own no land whatsoever. I do own a small business in Heimdall, but there's hardly any difference between myself and a common merchant. Truth be told, the nobles here in Bareahard are a bit too dazzling for me. I wish you all luck with today's tasks. We shall be sure to notify you should Lord Eustace get in contact, so feel free to set out without concern. Alright, what do you got? I wish you luck today as well. If there's any way I can help you, don't hesitate to ask. Well, tell us about this monster. We've come to ask for some more details on the monster that we've been asked to exterminate, Ellipsis. Certainly, allow me to tell you what I know. The monster is situated on the North Kreuzen Highway and was first spotted by the Provincial Army, Ellipsis. Their report described it as resembling a large carnivorous plant. Neat. That sounds, Ellipsis, rather terrifying. Does it really matter what kind of monster it is? I've got a shotgun. We just need to hurry up and exterminate it. Incidentally, you will find it on top of a stone bridge on the highway, which can be reached by heading straight out of town. Please do be careful. Do. Alright. Let's see. Brian says the Falcon subreddit recently did a vote on various best and worst. For best English voice acting, Sarah's voice actor won. For Japanese, Randy's won. Oh, how about that? Let's see. Caleb says, crazy when Ben Diskin and DC Douglas are right there, but I can respect that choice. All right. So, Daddy Alberea, his car, we were going into the hotel, and his car came along here and parked right here. And we were standing here. And then in the next cutscene, so we would have been on the driver's side of the car, right? And then in the next cutscene, we were standing on the passenger's side of the car and watching him go off. But what happened was the scene just relocated over here, or actually this way, and had him driving off that way. So they just cut out the bit where I guess he turned all the way around and drove that way, and we were standing over here. So that's what happened. But it did throw me because we were suddenly standing on the other side of the car. I've heard that the Marquis Ragnar of the Four Great Houses lives to the north. I've heard that the Marquis Ragnar, who's Angelica's daddy, I guess, of the Four Great Houses, who lives to the north, has quite the temperament. He always resorts to brute force when anything happens within his province. Meanwhile, Marquis Higharms, who rules the Sutherland province... Boy, my handwriting is terrible. He's quite flexible in his policy making, and the province's residents seem to have very little issue with him. Ha! Of course he does act with the dignity one would expect from a member of the Four Great Houses. The Four Great Houses may generally be discussed as a unit, but they each have differing viewpoints on various matters. Seem to be on the same page when it comes to dealing with the reformers, however. Ha! While Duke Alberea certainly acts like a duke should, it makes him a rather difficult person to deal with. Not even those close to him are allowed to have a say in his decisions. None except Lord Rufus, of course. Things must be difficult for him. Lord Rufus is the only one allowed to have a say in Duke Alberea's decisions. Things must be rather difficult, yes. Oh, well, he finally got his camera. You know, there's other places in town to see. You don't have to spend all of it in front of this fountain. It's almost time for my train home. I'm sad to leave, but all good things must come to an end. I suppose I should take some last-minute pictures before leaving. Keep taking pictures, Dad. Make sure you get that fountain in the cathedral, too. Mommy said yes when I asked her if we could go play. Haha, she's gotten really nice all of a sudden. I'm gonna pretend to be vehicles with Mommy today, too. Your child is weird. Vino was rather persistent, so I brought him along today, too. I did have some plans for dinner tonight, but, oh well. Wasn't particularly thrilled by the idea of going in the first place. It's kind of fun skipping out on established plans. Now I get to spend some more time with my weird son. Yeah, we talked to you. Alright, Roger, Russell, Richard. Hello, buddy. Alright. Gotta get some doggy treats for you. Endear him to me with bribes. It seems that Lord Eustace was called home by the Duke. My word, just what business would the Duke have with someone like him? Good question. He can't truly expect anyone to support Lord Eustace when commoner blood courses through his veins, can he? I'm like standing right here. There's like 4 of us standing right here staring at you. Lord Rufus will be the one taking his father's place regardless. Lord Eustace is but a mere spare should things go wrong. Ellipsis. I know exactly how you feel, Machias, but nothing good will come from confronting them. No need to tell me that. Let's go, we've got no business with these fools. Now, see here, it's quite a serious crime for commoners to listen in on conversations between us nobles. Not that I expect you would be able to understand such deep, intelligent conversation anyway. Hurry and be gone. What is it, commoner? Please, if you've no business with us, be gone. You're ruining the nice scenery. Ellipsis. I don't want to be within the vicinity of you clowns anyway. Wow. I lied. Fee totally licked your bath salts. It's all saliva-y. Okay, bye. Of course, Fee could probably make a killing selling licked bath salts on the Orbital internet. My god, lady, are you stuck to the bench? This restaurant was the first place to give me the chance to perform for Mira. Do you have student loans to pay off? Take a break, Greta. As you can imagine, I have many fond memories of it. I owe much to the owner for allowing me to do so, too. I visit every now and then. She's there always. Do you happen to know this commoner's background at all? She comes from a rather wealthy family in Heimdall, it seems. They even seem to have connections with Heimdall's local government, too. Flora says, yes, well, Fee is 15, so let's keep the licked bath salts until later. Yeah. Oh-ho, then all is fine, isn't it? She seems like an appropriate friend for your daughter. Well, that's true, but ellipsis. You're such a worrywart. Oh well, keep going. I'll open another one for you. Certainly no issues with her background, but ellipsis, I can't help but worry, you see. I'm curious to see how well modeled the inside of the piano was. Alright. Greetings and welcome! Hello, Hammond. We're here to take you up on to take up your request, but I'd like to thank you for that delicious meal last night first. It was good. Oh, I'm pleased to hear that. Might I ask where Lord Eustace is, though? He was called back to the mansion, I'm afraid. We have plans to meet up with him in the afternoon, however. Is that so, ellipsis? That's too bad Eustace isn't here, considering this request is from his uncle, ellipsis. Anyway, about your request, ellipsis. Ah, yes, as you read, I would like you to gather some ingredients for me. Are you all currently free? If so, I will explain the details of what I need. Yeah, sure. Yes, we can take it up now. Please go ahead and explain. The request mentions something about making a nostalgic dish, ellipsis. Correct. Said dish isn't on our menu. It's on the secret menu. But it's one that I would like you all to try. I assume it's a rather special dish, then? There's no doubt about how delicious it'll be if you're making it, at least, ellipsis. What kind of dish is it? Perhaps soup is the best way to describe it. I plan on making enough for you all to enjoy, so please look forward to that. Hang on a second. Just had some extra life ideas hit me, so I want to write them down so I don't forget. Plan on making enough for you all to enjoy, so please look forward to it. Hee hee, how could we not? What's it you need? What's on the list? 2 types of ingredients I'd like you to gather for me. The first is globby fat. We love our globby fat, which can be collected for monsters on the highway. I need 5 of those. The other is an herb used by the Septian Church to synthesize medicine, called a healing herb. Are you sure you don't need lupinus grass? So 5 piles of globby fat and a healing herb, ellipsis. Where do we get the herb from, then? The church? You'll want to speak to Sister Tatiana at Bareahard Cathedral. I'm sure she'll be willing to part with one. Just tell her I sent you. Alright, sounds easy enough. Shall we start on the task at hand? Yeah, let's head to the cathedral first. Roger. I imagine we probably have enough globby fat. Alright. Fee, do not lick the globby fat. Or the herb. Oh yeah, we've got enough globby fat to... Yeah. Plenty globby fat. Donation incentive. Andrew mails you licked bath salts. As much as he tries to hide it, Hammond's always worrying about Lord Eustace. He's been watching over him ever since he was a baby, apparently, so it's understandable, Ellipsis. He probably considers him to be like his own son. Too shy to admit that he's always worrying. Can't hide it from me, of course. I've gotten the hang of the table etiquette rules here now. You guys are still eating here? I thought you only had the one date. This really is delicious. If only we could eat like this every day. I mean, this is the second day. I'm actually planning on taking this chance to propose to her. We've been going out for 4 years now, so yeah, I want to make things official. We're in a high-class restaurant, the mood's nice and romantic, Ellipsis. Planned this pretty well, didn't I? Well, good. Good luck. Hope you're not reading everything wrong. Oh, hey, we got a Stein here. Nice. The tax hikes in the Kreuzern province have really taken their toll on sales. They're not really an issue over in Heimdall, though. The market there still has plenty of room for growth. I'll have to make sure Baron Fafner and I come to an agreement today. He has some connections, a retail store in Heimdall. Yeah. Hello everyone, did you enjoy your meal last night? We were excited to serve Lord Eustace again for the first time in a while. Hope to see you again. Surely there must be more important things for us to go and see. What are you going to go see? Perhaps I should take the time to head into town today. What to do there, though? Do I take the time to marvel at the pair of Pegasi on the roof of Duke Albarea's mansion? Or would I be better off dedicating my time to the ancient waterways that run under the city? Do you have a key, by the way? Because we need to get down there. There's a treasure chest down there. I came to offer my prayers before returning home. This will be the last time I get to do so. It's such a magnificent cathedral, after all. My sister came here to greet us earlier. She was ever so elegant, too. Even the sisters of Bareahard fit the city's high-class image, it seems. Is she not here anymore? Oh no, she's over there, alright. I've only just noticed recently, but the sister here is ever so graceful. I feel as though I recognize her from somewhere too, Ellipsis. Can't say for sure, however. Her habit covers much of her head. Skip the talking? Surely you jest. Archbishop Amon has made many appeals to Duke Albarea in regard to recent events. He doesn't seem to be willing to lend an ear, however, Ellipsis. To make matters worse, he's stopped attending Mass recently, too. Whatever should we do about this? Albarea seems completely unwilling to listen to the people's pleas, Ellipsis. Oh, Ideos, please guide us through these troubling times, Ellipsis. I've been receiving many letters from every church in the Kreuzern province ever since the tax increase began. Each and every one of them detailed the negative effects of said tax has been having and how many people are suffering for it. I've also heard a talk that Aurocks Fort is strengthening its armaments too. Perhaps Duke Albarea needs to be reminded that Ideos' one desire is for us to be at peace. been many unsettling rumors. Now, we'll remind him with a stick. Oh, good day. Is something you need from me? You must be Sister Tatiana, I assume. Could we trouble you for a healing herb, by any chance? Hammond from the restaurant told us that we'd be able to procure some here, Ellipsis. Oh, is that so? I see. Would you mind waiting a bit while I prepare one for you? I gotta separate it from my lupinus grass stash. Here you go. We appreciate it, sister. This is an ingredient used for making medicine, isn't it? Is it safe to use for food? Can I lick it? Of course, it's a very healthy ingredient when used for food. The only issue is that it's very bitter, so some inventiveness on the part of the chef is required to hide that. Would globby fat do the trick? I see, Ellipsis. Hammond must have some way of doing so, then. I'm kind of interested in how he does it. Likewise. Same here. Well, thank you again for the help. Hee hee, you're welcome. We people are but ephemeral and powerless. Ellipsis. However, we must continue to pray on regardless of this. There are many children in Bareahard who are not as fortunate as others. My wish is to provide those children with hope for the future. We of the Cathedral carry out charity activities multiple times per month. The tax increase has certainly made things rather difficult here, but I still wish to do what I can for the people. It's an herb. It was given to us. All right. Hello again. I presume you've collected all the ingredients then? Yep, everything's here and accounted for. Here you go. Handed over some globby fat. Handed over a healing herb. Dripping in saliva for some reason. Huh, weird. Much obliged. Please make your way over to the table. I'll begin preparing the dish immediately, and we'll get some leftovers for Eustace. How was it? I call this dish Deluxe Herb Chowder. It was beyond delicious. I feel a sort of comforting warmth throughout my body after eating it. So much globby fat. Wouldn't mind having some of this if I ever caught a cold. Indeed, I almost feel like a bowl of this might cure it outright. I'm pleased to hear that. You did mention this was a rather nostalgic dish, Ellipsis. I assume Eustace had it often? That's correct. It was one of his favorite dishes, even. To tell you the truth, the one who created this dish was none other than my sister herself, Ellipsis. His mama. In other words, Lord Eustace, how come you didn't give her some? She might not have died. In other words, Lord Eustace's mama. I see, Ellipsis. Well then, Ellipsis. Would that make you his uncle? Kinda surprising. Oh, oops, we didn't tell you two about that, did we? Oh, my apologies. I was under the impression that you were all aware. I wasn't expecting his mother to be the creator of this dish, though. His mother must have been skilled at cooking if she could think of a dish this delicious. Give us the recipe. She was indeed, Ellipsis. She would even come by to help out here from time to time. First time she made this soup was when Lord Eustace fell ill during his younger years. She went to the church to ask for medicinal herbs. After which she set about inventing a dish that would be both easy for him to digest and enjoyable to eat. Lord Eustace was always at the front of her mind. It really does sound like she cared deeply for him. Ellipsis. And yet he lost her 8 years ago, Ellipsis. Sounds like he hasn't had such an easy life after all. Someone's thinking about you, sis. Who might that be? Certainly not me. Ha ha ha, Ellipsis. I've probably said too much. Caleb says 5 doses of fat sounds like a good dish to me. I was hoping that Lord Eustace would be here to enjoy this too, but Ellipsis, at any rate, I'm happy that I could talk to you all about this. Yes, well, give us the recipe and we'll make it for him. We got to learn a bit more about Eustace, so likewise. Haha. Well, that brings my request to an end. Thank you all for your help. There's plenty of soup left over, so feel free to take it with you. Deluxe herb chowder. Oh, thank you, sir. Of course, that's the deluxe herb chowder is the super special version of it, which I imagine Eustace is the person you have to cook with to get it. So, there's probably just a regular old bowl of chowder recipe that we need to get. Let me give you this as well. Is it the regular old bowl of chowder recipe? It's the recipe for the creamy chowder that this dish was based off. It can be made with more common ingredients. If you have the time, you should try to make it for yourselves. There we go. Kind of want to make it right now. I feel somewhat bad being treated to a delicious meal and then being taught a new recipe, Ellipsis. Very generous of you. That's the least I can do for Lord Eustace's friends. Goodbye then, I wish you luck on your future endeavors. Alright, we bit that nostalgia. Alright. Nope. Wait a minute. Okay. Receipt. Okay, milk, cheese, potato, beast flesh, and a chitinous shell. Alright.
I'll do what I can. It looks great if I do say so myself.
Ah, jewel potage.
Okay.
You said you wanted to try, Fee.
It's technically edible.
Frozen soup. Okay. You have to cook it, Fee. I just took all the stuff out of the fridge and,
Alright, I'll give it a try. Let's never speak of this again.
Oh. Alright, gotta do it myself.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Gotta make some creamy chowder. There we go. Alright, I imagine we'll have to wait until Eustace is back in our party to make the deluxe version. Jared says, you can probably guess who makes the unique dish. Yeah, it's gotta be Eustace. Alright, let's see. And we've got just enough ingredients to do one more, so as long as Eustace doesn't screw it up. Frozen soup. Soup so cold it freezes your whole body. Alright. It's full of ingredients. The herb's aroma whets the appetite. Creamy chowder, thick creamy seafood stew, and jewel potage. Thick potage that shines like a high-class gemstone. Alright. Alrighty. Frozen soup is just good meal prep. Stop hating. Okay, let's see. Alright, where are these unicorns, or Pegasi, that's what it was. I see no Pegasi. Lord Eustace is most likely in the midst of discussing things with His Excellency. This has nothing to do with you all, so take your leave. We'll be leaving now. I shall leave the house in your care during our absence. As you wish, my lord. We plan on visiting the cathedral today to offer up our prayers. My children are certainly excited, though on such an occasion a measure more a measure more solemnity, sure how to pronounce that correctly, would not be unwelcome. How is that pronounced? Let's see. Solemnity.
Solemnity.
Yeah. Okay. Solemnity. Oh. One moment. Okay. My children are certainly excited, though. On such an occasion, a measure more solemnity would not be unwelcome. Good old solemnity. Alright, I'm sure you're all wondering, what did I get delivered to me on a Sunday, or Monday in several of your cases, I guess. I know what it is. It is Season 3 of Chucky! Yay! So I know what I'm doing tonight. Hey, where's your sister? Oh, did you make your sister cry? What did you do? What did you do, young man? We're going out today! Yay, I want to go horsey riding! Were you playing horsey and did you, like, beat your sister with a riding prop or something? Alright, what happened? Oh, that's nervousness. That's not tears. Okay. Calm down, Heine! We're all going out to the cathedral, so hurry up and get changed. But I don't wanna! I wanna play! Let me play! Oh, hello there. Is Lord Eustace not with you today? He was called back to his home. He was called back to his home by the Duke? I'm somewhat worried now. His treatment of Lord Eustace can be rather cruel at times, I've heard, ellipsis. I do hope he's okay. The timing of this is rather odd, too. It's very unlike the Duke, ellipsis. Duke of Alberea. Duke of Alberea. Duke of Alberea. There's plenty for us to pray for today, such as our family's safety and the prosperity of our land. We plan on having our traditional dinner party afterwards, too. I'll have to make a booking at the restaurant now and then, ellipsis. Well, you gotta pray just to make it today, so... Jesus, that's old. Alright. Someone just came by on behalf of Duke Alberea, ellipsis. He might have new orders for us. I'll have to confirm this later. Excuse me, but what business do you have here, ellipsis? Quit loitering around here and beat it! Where's your solemnity? Forgive me, I'm not interrupting your hedonism, am I? Whoop. Where is he? That was known home. Master Gordy is currently facing a most perilous situation. Please check back at a later date if you wish to meet him. Did he get poisoned by that tree sap that he swallowed? Rumble. Oh, ideos, not again, ellipsis. Royce, hurry, ellipsis. Master Gordy, I'll be right there. Someone isn't having a good day. Ellipsis. Looks like that Dryad's tear is coming back to haunt him. Remember, if it lasts longer than 4 hours, seek medical attention. Oop, no, 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 stop. No, let go of the door. Away. There we go. May's always the best time for one to enjoy fresh new greenery. Ho ho! I almost feel as though I can hear their breathing as I sit here. The breathing of, like, the trees and stuff? They don't really breathe. They don't have lungs. But okay. Flora says, oh, before I forget, Andrew, I have another country quiz. Which of these three is actually a country? Lesotho, Bohemia, or Montevideo? I've heard of Bohemia. No idea if that's a country or not. The outer two I don't know. I like the name Montevideo, though. Let's go with that one. It's just a fun name. Brian says Lesotho. Hey, who's this with the purple hair here? That's just a tourist. Have we seen this character model before? I have to hold my tongue when the nobles are about, but Ellipsis, the tax hikes the Duke put into effect are really starting to get unreasonable. I've always found his son Eustace easy to get along with whenever he stops by Artisan Street, Ellipsis. Well, that's probably just because his mom's a commoner. That's the one that's landlocked inside South Africa. Only landlocked country that only borders one other. Only landlocked country that only borders one other country. Kinda gotta see this now. Loses, believe it or not, I've been to Lesotho. Do. Yeah, there it is in South Africa. Oh wait, no, it's that's what Brian is saying. It's a country within another country. It's completely surrounded by South Africa. That's weird. No wonder I never heard it before. I probably saw the name on a map. I would not have remembered anyway, but anytime I saw that, I probably would have just assumed it was like a city name or something. Huh, how about that? That's neat. Okay, Montevideo is the capital of Uruguay, and Bohemia is a region in Czechia? Is that how you spell that? Czechia. If only all languages were English. I'd do pretty well then. Alright. Come to think of it, that Prince Olivier seems to be all over the place lately. Was born a commoner himself. I suppose it's just easier to feel an affinity towards those without blue blood. They're more like us. Duke Alberea acting like a tyrant is nothing new, of course, but what can we common folk do about it? The only option is to focus on my work and complete it to the highest standard I possibly can. And that's why I want my son to become a fully fledged artisan as soon as possible. Now, if you really want to embarrass me with geography, ask me questions about the country I actually live in. I still won't know, because I'm American. We don't know shit. Many people say they don't understand the Duke's thought process, but I know exactly what he's thinking. The fact is, he's thinking solely of himself. He's sitting there evaluating what's of worth to him and what isn't. He's thinking the same thing about Lord Eustace, considering his background. Duke decides everything based on what it's worth to him. Son's no exception, it says. How much do I have? 1. I need 2 more. You would be amazed by how little Americans know of their own history, their own geography. Seems like most of the stories here are patronized pretty regularly by nobles. I could tell because there were way too many zeros on one of the price tags I checked. I've heard plenty about this artisan street being full of excellent things to buy, which means that it's my duty as a shopping lover to scope it out. What is the rainforest in North America called? Oh, that one's easy, said Caleb. It's the Rainforest Cafe. Hang on a second. Shit, I don't know what the rainforest in South America is called. It's just the rainforest. But yeah, other than the Rainforest Cafe, I'm genuinely unaware of any rainforest in North America. I would be surprised to learn that there was one. Well, I should probably give you a chance. There you are. Someone I know is coming over to stay tonight. He always has plenty of stories about other towns. I've never left Bareahard, so I always look forward to hearing them. Wonder how long he'll be here for. Hopefully for a while. Have I ever eaten at the Rainforest Cafe? I've certainly walked past it several times. You know, back when malls were a thing. They're mostly all completely dead now. Or there's like zombie malls now. It's like this big open empty area with like a couple of stores are active. It's like a ghost town. It's really weird. There are plenty of different areas in the Croydon province that are owned by a variety of nobles. Each of these areas has its own unique produce, which we traveling merchants buy up and carry along to sell elsewhere. It's actually a fun and relaxing job, surprisingly enough. Traveling around the province doing business is kind of fun. Only downside is that you won't really make much mira from it. Have you tried murdering every living thing that crosses your path as you're out walking around? That's good for, you know, getting Sepith, which you can trade for mira. Okay, bye. One of our regulars is coming over today. Some of the merchants who used to come here stopped due to the tax hike, but I'm fairly sure he'll still come along. He's the type of person who always helps when you're in a bind. Should be here any minute now. He's one of my big espresso fans. Huh. Let's see. The appellation. Brian says, okay, American Geography quiz. Which is the only triply landlocked state? You have to travel through at least 3 other states to reach the ocean. Flora says Idaho, probably? It's in fact the only triply landlocked state, province, or country in the world. Hmm. Despite being triply landlocked, it has a naval training center. That's not going to help me any. I'm gonna stare at a map in my mind. I probably shouldn't try to figure that one out. I gathered up some mira from acquaintances to pay for the tailoring expenses. I'm quite the skilled one, if I do say so myself. Gathering up 80,000 mira in a single night is no easy task. Ha-ha-ha, Ellipsis! Just the thought of paying it all back next month is making me tremble. Really hard to believe that they can charge this much for simple clothing, Ellipsis. However, Ellipsis, if it makes my sweetie happy... I never once expected that a life full of debt was waiting for me here of all places, Ellipsis sobbed. I should be able to get my dress made now. Father isn't quite as useless as I initially believed, it would seem. Duke Albaret isn't exactly popular among the people, to be perfectly honest. However, I can't bring myself to think ill of Lord Eustace. His actions and attitude speak for themselves, but there's also the fact that children seem to be oddly fond of him. You can tell just by looking at that. You can tell just by looking that Lord Eustace is a good person deep down. Deep, deep down. Children are fond of him. He's even kind to our Turi, too, so I find it difficult to believe that he isn't a good-natured person. Nebraska, huh? We make all the clothes sold at Camellia by the station. I've got some stuff here right now that's for them. Thank you for your patronage. Tanya at Camellia is kind of clumsy, though. I'm worried about her. She started working there not long ago. I'm kind of worried because she can be clumsy now and then. Ever since we bumped our prices up because of the tax hike, we've had a bunch of nobles complaining. I mean, we could make some low-quality stuff with inferior material and sell that cheap, but that ain't our job. We pride ourselves in high-quality work, so that ain't something we'll ever stoop to. That won't change either. Doesn't matter what the Duke or our customers say. Sorry, but we bumped our prices up recently. I'm bumping them down until those taxes go back to normal either. The good thing about being placed here is I can take it easy. Everyone over at Aurocks Fort seems to be busy with their training and drills, Ellipsis, so I guess it's not bad being useless after all. Ha ha ha, Ellipsis! No business out there. If you haven't read it yet, says Lou, thoroughly recommend Bill Byron's account of hiking the Appalachian Trail, A Walk in the Woods. Entertaining and educational. Alright. Lord Eustace's mother was a commoner, I believe. There are some nobles who would speak ill of him because of that. It's not really my business, but I still find myself upset on his behalf. Fortunately, Lord Rufus has always been supportive of Lord Eustace. It's always wonderful to see two brothers who are so close to one another. I hope that one day those who refuse to accept Lord Eustace will come to see how wrong they were. I've heard that commoners seem to be acting out of line in Heimdall these days, Ellipsis. How deplorable. We nobles are the ones who continue to protect Arabonia's honor and traditions. Those commoners will only succeed in bringing ruin to the country. Now, what do you think about immigrants? Airships happen to be commonplace in Liberal to the south, with airports being present in almost every city. There's also frequently scheduled flights between them all, leading Liberal to be known as an airship country. Arabonia has a long way to go to match up to that. We only have airports in the provincial capitals in Heimdall itself, after all. Yeah, and you need to get the awesome wind socks, too. It's the best part of an airport. Erebonia is quite a long... Yep. We do have our railroad network to make up for that, however. Let's see, Brian says, you have to look at a map that includes Canada to fully confirm, as many states have their fewest regions traversed path to the ocean go through Canada and up to the Hudson Bay. Oh, hello. We need to be extra careful while here, Ellipsis. The last thing I want is for either of us to upset the nobles, Ellipsis. Me and Grandpa came here on a trip. This is the first time I've seen these nobles. I don't really see them near our place in Heimdall. Probably don't need to go in here. Yeah. I'll have to turn around then. My lady might have requested you make today's conversation short. We do have a luncheon to prepare for, Ellipsis. Today's been quite a surprise. I never would have expected to bump into Lady Esselin once again. Speaking of which, have you heard the rumors about the Crimson Tiara? San Cories seems to have gotten their hands on it. Perhaps they'll make it publicly available? Oh, what an exciting thought. I happened to purchase a sapphire tiara just the other day, and of course it was indeed Bareahard's very own sapphire. I had it produced in one of the stores on Artisan Street, even. I don't did you two ever go home last night? Eustace patted my head because I was a good boy. I hope we see him again soon. I planned on reading this book to Rabbi since it's popular, but Ellipsis, he won't let me read any more of it because there was a scary part in it. Well, we won't be using it anymore, so perhaps you might like it instead. Oh, hey, Red Moon Chapter 5. Nice. The vampire book has a scary part? Okay. Lord Eustace helped us out a lot. We were being bullied by a really scary noble one time, and Eustace came by and saved us. He also gave us advice when Mom and Dad got fired, too. He's a good person. We owe him so much. Alright. Okay, so how many pages? 28 pages. Gracious, these are lengthy chapters in this game. Alright. Oh. What you looking at? Lady Annabelle is the epitome of a pure and delicate maiden, which makes me worried that something terrible may have befallen her, or maybe she's been tricked by some hooligan, Ellipsis. If only she would at least send me a letter, Ellipsis. I would keep it secret even from her father, Ellipsis. She left the house after a fierce argument with her father, Ellipsis. Oh, Ideos, please let her be safe, Ellipsis. I'm sure nothing will come of this. Annabelle, you down here? No. Gracious. That's odd. There's a large number of Provincial Army soldiers around this morning. I caught word that something happened over at Aurocks Fort yesterday too, Ellipsis. Yeah, it's probably safe bet the two are related. Any new books today? No. While Duke Alvaria seems to have a little interest in hunting, Lord Rufus seems to have a penchant for it. I've heard that he even took part in a falconry competition in Heimdall, sponsored by Emperor Eugent himself. Oh, if only I were from an influential family, then I could have joined them. Nobles are said to have originally been knights who rose up to defend their land, so in essence the nobility and military power will always be closely linked, Ellipsis. That is why Duke Albarea's right to lead the Kreutzen Provincial Army is undisputed. Oh, gracious. I plan on cleaning our mansion from top to bottom. I've even received permission to do so, too. Master was very clean on the idea. It's like, hey, I've got this idea. How about I, the maid, clean the mansion? Wow, that's amazing! Who would have thought? I mentioned that the mansion next door is far cleaner than ours. Nobles are always very concerned about appearances. They're always willing to listen should you bring up the mansion next door. Yeah, gotta keep up with the Joneses. Lord Rufus's efforts of late have been most impressive. Not only has he been dealing with business within the province, he manages to conduct his affairs in other provinces too, ellipsis. Pardon me. Seems to be negotiating and coordinating with the other provinces in his father's stead. I can't think of another man in the Empire his age who can compare to his ability. I hold great pride in him. Feels as though most news recently has been bad news, but hearing of Lord Rufus's accomplishments is always a joy. Even now, Bareahard remains a center of fashion for nobles. Seeing tailors whip up refined and elegant dresses with little to no effort truly is a sight to behold. I wish to be able to make dresses like that myself one day. Becoming a designer is my dream. I see working at this store as one of the stepping stones toward making that dream a reality. Being polite is the best policy when it comes to serving nobles. They'll be much more favorable towards you if you focus on being as polite as possible rather than showing them the goods. That's something I finally learned for myself recently. Speaking of which, how do you interact with servants all depends on what sort of family they serve. It takes some experience to be able to tell that, however. Even those of us in Bareahard have been subject to harsh tax increases for a while now. It's far from ideal, that's for sure. It's rather cruel, too, as we work our hardest to please the nobles. It seems like more and more people are growing dissatisfied with the Duke Ellipsis. Can't blame them either. Oh my, please keep that little slip of the tongue to yourself. I dread to think what would happen if one of the nobles heard what I just said. Ellipsis. Post-Serpent. Hi, Andrew. What do you think about the music on this series? The Trails series, all in all, I think it's genuinely fantastic. Yeah, music in the Trails games broadly has just been exceedingly strong, game to game. Alright. A factor that I neglected to mention on a lot of my post-game videos, but I did, it did work it in for a mention in the last one I did for Trails to Azure. Alright, friends. Let's see. Who has the U material? Alright, so the horn things, the bird thing, and the green raccoon.
Right. Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
I'll handle it.
Go!
Yeah! Yeah!
I'll handle it.
It's my turn! Here we go!
Okay.
It's my turn! Here! Let's keep going!
Sepith is like Jello. There's always room. Alright, what monsters we got over here? Ah, you. See if you've got a U material
That
for
one looks
me.
annoying.
Don't let it intimidate you!
My turn. Here.
Go! All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gleaming blades. Go! Now!
Welcome. Leave it to me.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Ha!
Now!
Okay.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
Go! There!
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Toasty.
I'll handle it.
Go!
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Now.
I'll handle it.
Go!
Okay.
Okay.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Alright, did we get a U material out of
We should
either
be
of
safe
them?
now.
Yay, we did! Huzzah! And another evade, too, so that's nice.
everyone.
My turn.
Okay. Hear me.
Appreciate it. Right. Hang in there, everyone.
Thank you very much.
Go. There.
My turn. Okay.
My turn.
Yeah. Now. We should be safe now.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Here.
Right. Now. Go.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
We have the advantage.
I'll handle it.
My turn. All right, let's do this. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Okay, it's safe for now.
New material? Yeah! Alright, I think we've got 3 now. We do. No need to run back though, because Eustace is not in our party right now, so. I'm being chased. Wait, am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. I am going the way that is wrong. This is not the way. This is the way. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Now's the chance. Let's get him.
Okay.
Oh.
My turn.
How much do you have left? 3. Stealth Turtle has 3.
Got it. I'll help. Okay.
I'll handle
Here we go.
No worries, we'll go check. We're heading to the hill to see if I missed an item the first time.
it. I'll handle it.
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving. Bring it on.
And if we get another U material out of it, no big yank.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
My turn.
Got it. I'll help.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
Thank you very much.
Too slow. I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Here.
Here we go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Another U material, I'll take it. Alright, so we got this chest. Well, I don't see anything else up here. Was it the chest you were asking about? Well, whatever it was, looks like we got it. And we got that chest over there. Alright. Let's go see our buddies at the fort. Take care, Brian. Just kind of want to sneak over here. And... nothing.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
We have the advantage.
I'll handle it.
Silky dance!
There you go.
Silky dance.
That's that.
Here we go. There. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Here we go. Go. Gotcha.
Well, that went better than expected.
How'd you expect it to go?
More U. Oh, geez, I got a U material from both of them. Oh. Things are going quite well for me right now, as far as drops go. Oh, who's this standing here? It's Anton! Hey, buddy. Where's Ricky? So, this is Aurocks Fort. Wait, how did I end up here? Why do these things keep happening to me, Ellipsis? Ellipsis, something the matter? Ellipsis, you're my messiahs. Sent by Ideos to save me, aren't you? I'm, Ellipsis, not quite sure how you reached that conclusion, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, you don't seem like you're part of the provincial army, are you? What are you doing here? I'm lost. Completely lost. I'll be fine, though. No worries. That's, Ellipsis, a rather positive outlook for someone who's completely lost, Ellipsis. Who, Ellipsis, is he? Just talking with this man is making my head hurt, Ellipsis. That's why I told you to go there, says Jared, yes. Well, at times like this, it just seems logical to... Is that one of my predictions? I think I predicted that, Well, I guess the prediction was Anton and Ricky. Let me... Folder... what was my prediction, actually? Predictions... Yeah, I said Anton and Ricky, so Ricky has to show up, I guess, otherwise I don't get full points. There we go. Well, it's times like this, it just seems logical to try and stay positive no matter what. I think I've reached my limit to that end, however. That's just unfortunate, Ellipsis. How did you get here to begin with? Well, I'll happily tell you, but fair warning. It's a truly moving tale of hardship and woe. I hope you've got some boxes of tissue handy. Another fun prediction. Do you think Anton will ever find love? And if so, only at the very end or earlier? Anton has already found love, says Caleb. All of us players. Shall I begin? I think we'll pass. Oh, come on, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, is there a short version? Fine, I'll see what I can do. Actually, to tell you the truth, there's really not much to say. I wandered out onto the highway for a bit of change of pace and happened to spot a rare butterfly, so I chased after it, Ellipsis. Isn't that what Colin did? The Hayworth's kid? Didn't he chase a butterfly and end up in the back of Bill's truck and then got driven out onto the Crossbell Highway and accosted by a pack of wolves? It was a butterfly, wasn't it? And suddenly I found myself halfway along the canyon path surrounded by monsters. So I ran, barely escaping with my life, Ellipsis, and turned up here. The end. I see, Ellipsis. It sounds like quite a predicament. Weird as this guy is, I don't think we can just leave him here like this in all good conscience, Ellipsis. Let's give it some thought. I guess he did make it here on his own, so he should be able to make his way back, too, Ellipsis. Hopefully, Ellipsis. Well, I'm afraid we got other business to attend to, so if you'll excuse us, Ellipsis. Oh, okay, Ellipsis. Guess I really am destined to be left here alone. Forever, Ellipsis. Okay, I'm starting to feel kind of guilty about this, Ellipsis. And we'll be back for you, buddy. We just need to check in at the fort here, see if there's Oh, hey, got some more tanks parked here. I thought there were 4 parking spaces. I guess there were 5. Oh, is Lord Eustace not with you? We spend all of our time here guarding the fort. We don't know much about what's going on with the Bareahard family, I'm afraid. We reported yesterday's intrusion to the Duke, but we haven't heard anything since. I was honestly expecting to get into quite a bit of trouble for it. I guess we got lucky. My business talks dragged on longer than I expected, so it looks like I'll be staying the night now. Orders from the fort definitely seem to be increasing in number, though. Again, though. What a nuisance, Ellipsis. I might need a truck to make my deliveries at this rate. Welcome. Hee hee. Feels like we've had more customers than usual the past couple of days. Please make yourself at home. Things have been pretty hectic around here thanks to that intruder yesterday. I heard that the culprit actually flew away afterwards too, Ellipsis, but that can't be true, right? Sounds more like something you'd read in a fairy tale, to be honest. Alright, Anton. Ellipsis, if you'd like, we'd be willing to escort you back to Bareahard, Ellipsis. Really? You would? Oh, thank you, thank you! You're such nice people. I wish those nasty Provincial Army soldiers were more like you. Something happened? Well, I went over and asked if one of them could escort me back to the city, Ellipsis, but they just said if I made my way here, I could get myself back the same way. Some people are just so cold-hearted, aren't they? Guess I shouldn't tell them I was thinking the same thing, Ellipsis. I believe we all were. Yeah, it looks as though the goddess hasn't abandoned me after all, though. No extra AP? Okay. Not if she was kind enough to send you my way. Haha, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, should we be going then? Of course, Bareahard, here we come. The Lost Traveler. Alright. Do.
Dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. I'll handle it.
Okay, just seeing if Anton was standing on the field anywhere.
Activate.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Now.
My turn. Here we go. Yeah.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me. Right.
My turn.
Okay. Now.
Ow.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
Thank you very much.
Here we go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
And another U material. Wow. No, 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 don't want to play. Go away. More you than you know what to do with, yeah. I've got like, what, 5 or 6 now? Seven, okay. Oh yeah, because I got 2 from the 2 for that one time. What is the quest saying about this guy? We ran into a lost traveler named Anton at the Aurocks fort and agreed to escort him back to Bareahard. He's a little strange, but that's no reason not to get him there safely. Hold up, please. I'm sorry, would you mind giving me a moment? I have to take a leak. Nope, not a problem at all. Are your legs getting tired? Oh no, that's not it. I was just gazing at the valley beneath this bridge, Ellipsis. And I thought this might be a good opportunity to calm myself down a bit. What are you going to do? You just let me worry about that. It'll only take a moment, I promise. He's going to pee off of the bridge. I might make a bit of noise, though, so please don't panic. I see, Ellipsis. What is he planning on doing, Ellipsis? Oh no. Alright then, Ellipsis. Whoa, how far down does this valley go? No, no. I'm not going to let that scare me. Perish the thought. I hate anniversary festivals! Ah! Farewell, my youth! Did the Crossbell Anniversary Festival was not to your liking there, Anton? Anything happen? Whew, much better. Shall we be off then? Ellipsis, did I mishear you when you said you were going to calm yourself down? I think the best thing to do right now is probably to just pretend none of this ever happened.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Here we go.
Not firebolt.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
Thank you very much.
Ha.
My turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Now.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's keep going.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Oh, hey.
Go.
Green Panda, they drop you material too, so maybe.
There.
I missed him.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Too slow. My turn.
Couldn't see if it dropped a chest.
Eat that. Too slow.
My turn.
Go.
Okay. Yeah.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Holy shit, I got another one. Wow. Okay. Certainly not turning my nose up at you material. Let's hug the wall.
Turn.
Boy, considering how immensely unlucky when I was trying to get U material over in Keldic, I guess this is making up for that.
All right, let's do this.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
You know,
Here.
Machias, it's never good when you miss with a shotgun.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Eat that. That takes care of them.
Alright, home again, jiggity jog. I made it, Ellipsis. I actually made it back alive! Thank you so much for this. You're welcome. I really have no idea how to make this up to you all, Ellipsis. Oh, if it isn't Ricky. Okay, there. Full points. Hey, come and let me introduce you to my good friend Ricky. Interesting interpretation of these characters now that we've moved past the... because they never had profile portraits, I don't believe. So... But, yeah, pretty much the same outfits. The green vest and then the brown jacket. Hey, Anton, you sure took your sweet time. You'll never believe what happened to me. But tragic as my story is, I made it back here all thanks to the help of these guys here. Right, Ellipsis, I think I get what happened. Something terrible happened shortly after you left town, at which point these people came along and helped you. I knew you'd understand, old buddy. This Ricky person doesn't seem exactly normal either, Ellipsis. Haha, Ellipsis. They do say that birds of a feather flock together. I'm more amazed at the fact that they both seem completely calm despite all that's happened. It's kind of funny to watch, though. You guys really are a bunch of good Samaritans, aren't you? Allow me to thank you as well. It takes some real guts to stick with him the whole way. You guys really are my saviors. Oh, I know. Let me give you this for all you've done for me. It's really popular over in Crossbell. A napping Mishi. Okay, cool. Thank you? I assume the both of you are traveling together then? Did you come from Crossbell? Nah, we're from Liberal. We were just staying in Crossbell for a while as part of our trip. Yeah, we've both been traveling for a few months now, Ellipsis. We only got here to Erebonia about a week ago. Now we're planning on making our way to a new destination. Right, Ellipsis. So you'll be resuming your journey throughout Erebonia? Yep, that's the idea. That's not all. One day, I will find my true self after all this traveling. Or so he says, but he's almost out of money to actually do any traveling. He'll have to prioritize searching for a job over searching for himself soon. Well, that's true, but ellipsis. Are these two actually friends? Anyway, thanks so much for all your help. We'll catch you later. I'm sure we will. Alright. Napping Mishy. So there's Sitting Mishy, which is part of a set, and it's a strap featuring Missy, and then Napping, which is another strap. Defense 5, Speed 2, ADF 10, Speed 2. Alright. And we have something else that's part of a set. It's the frog strap, right? Yeah. Strap with a figurine of a frog, part of a set. But okay, where should our next destination be? I say as if I've actually got options. My wallet's hurting pretty badly right now. Well, I'm glad Anton's safe at least. Gotta admit, you never get bored when you're with this guy. Who else could end up like that after a simple walk? Yeah. Where are we? Oh, we're next to the train station, okay. Out of curiosity... Oh, we're at night. Did I not save after the... Could you feel me not sleeping, or you just been staring at me all night? I would struggle to relate to my dad if he spoke to me like that too, says Caleb. Yeah.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you. I'm so hungry. Alright. He was sitting there this entire time, I just didn't see him. So I missed Ricky this entire time, because he was... I didn't actually realize you could get over here. So I didn't see him. And he kind of blends in with the bench. Let's see what he has to say. Man, Anton's taken his time. Feels like ages ago when he said he was going to walk over towards the canyon. Oh man, I sure am tired. Guess I'll take a nap until Anton gets back. Okay. Because it is a little weird, because I probably tried to walk over here at once and then got stymied by the props here, but, alright. That's what I was wondering about. Back to the Future. Should I save it for next week or do it now? Yeah, well, let's go take a look at it and see if it's neat. Oh, it's big. It's the plant trap thing. Pardon us. Quit stalking me. Quit it. Yeah, that's right. You better run. Whoop. Okay, I hit the cutscene trigger. Yo, that is menacing looking. There it is, Ellipsis. Looks as strong as yesterday's. That means we'll really need to be careful considering Eustace isn't with us today. Rain. I'm ashamed of what happened yesterday. I know we've had our share of differences, but Ellipsis, well, Ellipsis, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. He's embarrassed. Quiet, Fee! I'm trying to double hyphen! I caused problems for everyone too. My injuries were a result of my own carelessness. Hopefully, by giving this fight everything we've got, we can make up for this whole mess. Together. I'm counting on you, Machias. I won't let you down. Okay, so we'll just be greedy. No, leave us alone. Yeah, you stay over there. That's right. Mind your own business. Just gonna... Oh, well, that was lame. Okay. So we'll call it right here. Alright. And we'll fight the big plant monster next week. Alright. Gracious me. Okay. That's it for this week. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you had fun. I certainly did. And I'll see you next time when we kick the crap out of an ambulatory plant flower thing. Alright. Sounds like fun. Alright, take care everyone. Bye-bye.